Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Ash Wednesday.
Okay, Anglican, okay.
Anglican, Catholic, Presbyterians, hands, you know.
It's
a holiday. What I say?
And then a holiday.
Yes.
But then, in the end, a gamma day.
Oh, if you are married, it's fine.
If you are not married,
let's be holy.
If you have a fiancé,
it's just semantics. Fiancé, girlfriend, they're all the same thing.
But friends with benefits.
And only at their hand.
Mona moka brofo. Ti moka ni ekabia di boti.
Ah, but mama we school for ni bia na say oh yeah, be see no mind. Those who pay in cash and kind. Okay. Yeah. It's also a day for them actually.
Yeah. You know so count.
Hey, to me top flowers chair. Send in why my do you know. You can buy chocolates. And take somebody out for dinner. You know, movies, almost everything.
Okay, so one
Obi an family ko baby awo. Me nan sem ti he ya.
So pon.
O de meko.
Me na mbusa so why na de wo.
Nobody has made a promise. Nobody has made any commitment in tea. So bet me I announcement amame.
Sir. Yo. And then Pacho also are engaged. Obi say Bobie may have we in the private life issues.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure they are private.
Samira Achajete says happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Valentina. Okay, so Ramson Nyano says I dare for you tonight, va. Yanko. Wow. Ramson. Assemble to we do the crocwa. We do the crocwa. But Ansah na bekono. Enti o birthday coincided with Valentines Day.
And I say coincided with National Chocolate Day.
It's the same. It's the same.
Day. Yeah.
Oh, and that's National Chocolate Day. Yeah. Okay. So during a year and Nesse in Yawa day.
It depends on the day it falls, actually. If it were a weekend, maybe I would be relaxing, you know. I'd be relaxing or sleeping, but now I'm working. Maybe I'm a point Juma.
Anyway, Saint Valentine, I say prison now or no, I should have for no, I word there's no before I call.
Are they?
I was a word there's no chair. What there's no before I call.
Matthias. By now, reshuffle no listening.
I don't know you're busy, but you say Kenoforiata. Now he's the advisor to the finance ministry.
That's the speculation. So, in your advisor to the finance ministry, but maybe government's advisor on economic policy or economics or something.
It's not official.
That it's not part of the list, you know.
I Mike Ordinowata says, Kwabena, tell Val that Selassie is taking her out today. Who is Selassie?
Selassie, I don't know.
Hey.
Who is Selassie?
Hey.
Who is Selassie? Who is Selassie?
Nadia says, I'm willing to spend on her.
Yay!
Bye-bye,
yo.
Pacho.
Bye-bye.
All right, so that's it live on a 100.5 Citizens Show. Wednesday afternoon, make I also see I'm just catching the Juba, you know. The Ghana for meche musika na meche musika na through CMG catcher de ejumadi esika ena mede echemu ene awie enti obia emfa ne ho enhyem star 413 hash CMG catcher de money star 4 star 413 hash star 413 hash me pacho mi awani na efa onhim but mame ready ade bi nkyerɛw eniema ena me pesa me ye something about posterity. Unfortunately mo video no mo betumi aboa me amomboa me JM can say me also posterity will judge him. Posterity will judge him. More video no so mbet me aboa me do me a favor. And or some way in 2016 Parliament say now in the last State of Nation address, the last sooner that posterity will judge him and posterity will remember him. But before that, you know, Akufo-Addo can say me chire former President Rawlings in 2016. The person may remind you of man for keke. And then my culture posterity will judge everyone. Obi biara wo tia asase we so no. Da tia asem ena ebe judge no. But Pacho, someone one British gay musician no. Eya born you ma, I think I've given it to you. Just me person mo hwe sa dey way. Quick one. Just watch this. Ma Akufo-Addo. You see Kwabena so happy. I say Akufo-Addo, you have a missed call. Oh yeah. Akufo-Addo there. Look, Akufo-Addo after he's done and gone, oh yeah, mo be ma be pie. Any be hu enema wo dey on my way. Anyway, we no na me person me de efa so. But posterity. Well, somebody Nanado tweet be at war on Ebola. And Ghana ni bia wotem bia hwe sa ready sa dey we. Ebola Today they are talking about COVID. Bibia oka COVID. Oboso are COVID. Oboso are COVID. Bibia COVID. The BCB are COVID. But the BCB are COVID. Ebola ebae. Kofi Simon says in the near future the seat of government should be purified. The whole place is unpurified, on holy grounds and on holy seat. Daniel says Kufuado. Okay, Agbe Nutako is here. Now, maybe be two are saying already. I just want to do throwbacks. So Kufuado Ebola time. And someone okay. And Uridia, I'll say Ghanaians should never forgive President Mahama if the Ebola virus infects any Ghanaian. He is putting Ghanaians in danger by agreeing to establish the Ebola Center here in Ghana. This is Akufo-Addo in 2015. Ghanaians should never forgive President Mahama if the Ebola virus infects any Ghanaian. He is putting Ghanaians in danger by agreeing to establish the Ebola Center here in Ghana. Interestingly, the same man, this reckless man, the same person, he was the first person of Kofa, Norwegian president, about Ghana, while he was infected with COVID. Umberto party, and after the party, COVID is spread across the country. This is the man. I consider also establishing the center here means everyone is going to be affected. Hey, Assam, yeah. These are some of the silly things Akufo-Addo did. Silly, very silly things that he did just for power. This is how desperate. He was desperate to get the country in his hands. Now, Ansah or mine na uncle. Thank you. We are just a reminder. Today, out of that, yenya various COVID health centers, right? Yena done health centers no Ebola centers no. You know the fight against COVID. Jacob K. Tekute says the game has come to an end now. Before he has changed Kenoforiata, nothing will happen. Okay, so I think so. Obi, I a favor. I send you a video. No, thank you so much, Nayat. God bless you. May that be a brain. Posterity. What? All right. Adam Obed says JDM did not. Okay, so JDM did that to help our fellow African citizens. But Opana was against it. Yes, Anna said, coming. Good afternoon, Commander. You remember this song about Book Back, Trotro Driver? Yes, Book Back. Book Back, ewo, Ibisa. Yeah, the media Sunday or no. Then I do says, Commander, I hear Kwabena Kwache is dead. Kwabena Kwache of Oman FM, yes. May his soul rest in peace. So sad. Very sad situation. It's so sad. So sad. Anyway, I'm at my star, but you're back into your Juma. All right, so yanko tie JM on posterity because me baba be Juma be on ex-gratia. You say John Mahama akoka ex-gratia. The way they insulted this man, the way they bastardized him, the way they bashed him, the insults. Adia John Mahama akoka say obe scrape a ex-gratia. Say about me the way you on ex-gratia no. Yeah, also obey no. Okay. The insults. Okay.
The posterity that was to judge me was very far away. As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I have served my nation, how well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country. Our country, Ghana. This is why I stand here today, Mr. Speaker, holding the baton of leadership, prepared to pass it on with pride, goodwill, and determination to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and to ask all Ghanaians to cheer him on as he runs his portion of this important relay for Ghana. Mr. Speaker, I thank you, I thank members of this House, and I thank the citizens of Ghana for the opportunity you have given me. May God bless you, and may God continue to bless our beloved homeland, Ghana. I thank you. I'd always thought the posterity that was to judge me was very far away.
John Mahama,
But it has come too soon.
the former president. Posterity will judge me. Posterity will judge me. All right. So you go to John Mahama on ex-gratia. Yet Kromwa and you say Norwegian ambassador. All right. Thank you. So Benjamin Malo says you are doing a great job. Help me wish my uncle Ben Doche Malo a happy birthday. Okay. So Uncle Ben Doche Malo. Ni papa.
The payments of ex-gratia to members of the executive under Article 71 will be scrapped. And the necessary constitutional steps to abolish that payment will start in earnest in 2025. We will also begin the process of persuading the other arms of government other than the executive to accept the removal of these ex-gratia payments. The payments of ex-gratia to members of the executive under Article 71 will be scrapped. And the necessary constitutional steps to abolish that payment will start in earnest in 2025. We will also begin the process of persuading the other arms of government other than the executive to accept the removal of these ex-gratia payments. The payments of ex-gratia to members of the executive under Article 71 will be scrapped.
Yangotie response ahiagba MPP for said that organize a press conference. Wow, what can say onipa MPP ni abodamwa. John Mahama naka. Let's go and insult him. Say Baumia ehunu nyansa sa de John Mahama eka no nyansa wom no ma badge su je and ahiagba. You see that foolish boy last time he sent in a message. The most stupid communication director ever. Yeah, MPP enya ahiagba. Very stupid boy. Well, Jimmy sir. Very stupid boy. Let's go and listen to Ahiagba. Or more organize a press conference.
MPP Amanyu Kunim ene Richard Ahiagba ene nsembi ode to abonten ene se Ghana man panyi dada John Mahama ene nam no waka se ex-gratia bia ewo Ghana mra kunini ma wode ma empanyimfo wa ban ma wondodo eye adwoso ba akono wonya tumi eba ban mu biem a wobehwe se obeyi sa ex-gratias ni nada afri honom no opanyin Richard Ahiagba ensem a woka ne se emo bibiara enje John Mahama enida esanse eya afia pimienu ene edunumu ene woka asa asem ne nso sa abre no na wo tumi so woyi fri honom a wanye ne se ofro ene woni na mabonte keka sansem ne sese Ghana fo ejinidi wode ato Ghana fo nada enu se Ghana man panyin John Mahama de obi biara enhwe ne yie pa esanse.
The truth is irony, just like animal farm. Justice mean inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian can say silence. Islamic leaders silence. Things and things silence. Traditional leaders silence, so who will say the truth? True, for justice. We are the go so confused call. Now by area no better. We are the go so confused call. One guy's area no better. Who will say the truth? True, for justice. Who go say the truth? True, justice. Oh, you need it now, see what's I see so. Now your friend on a nine camasa. Only baby over canas and yeah. So I told you, I bet you were too. Everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my quantity again, once my boy don't be one and but who go tell the truth? Nanai or say me. Nanso bien person beka wasam because everybody is afraid. Aya safwe muayini. Akuku drofo nyina dalima. Who go say the truth? True, for justice. Obiadra konson so to grow your mansa to me be a cacobrafo. If I need if when you know yet. Now so could trata down so be their back or why no cake. I feel for the money more piafo if no crash on my move. Anya safwe muayini. Aku trofo nyina dalima. Who go say the truth? True, for justice. Abaya di bote chino. Yedi bi bebo nyande bi. Kachisa with your mouth pipinuma. With your mind of a shana frafonsa. But who go tell the truth? True, for justice. Do you see silence? Even journalists silence. So then who go say the truth? True, for justice. Right is right, wrong is wrong. no matter how you testify.
True for justice.
You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target.
True for justice.
Jobless no they mean senseless. Poverty no they mean useless. One day them go resist.
True for justice.
All right, so Monfanche, I think we gave you a wrong voice, but Ahiagba, a press conference insulting John Mahama on ex-gratia. Said John Mahama say obe pia everywhere. Oye na Ansah slightete. On a MP for I have English amount from Sylvester Tete. Or no graduate Minia Ketua. Say I saw mine is a deputy minister of information or something. You have Sylvester Tete. Oh, Sylvester Tete, dear no. Okay. So young what ye dear Sylvester Tete a catcher John Mahama. You are you bakwa could tie almost spokesperson no Peace FM no dan kwaku yeboa aseba okache John Mahama but you go to Sylvester well the reason why me advocate say any given opportunity the current MPP obinya opportunity as oguno because look, they just think about themselves. It's not about the country. Ushia MPP ni so obi or support MPP. Your friend say Akufo-Addo Bawumia, just interact with the person. Uba say uni Jimmy ne kasa complete. Those who talk for them, Woma Jimmy. John Mahama can ex-gratia no. Slide that I already. Yeah, let's go. John Mahama can ex-gratia no. Woma Jimmy and take it.
No Ghanaian trust former President Mahama on this matter, except his own NDC people who will trust him. Why? He happens to choose an occasion where his NDC people were only chanting and excited, but not to interrogate the man and interrogate the issues. He has an opportunity. If indeed he means what he's saying, he has an opportunity to demonstrate to Ghanaians. In this country, Togbe Afede said he doesn't want to take his ex-gratia. So he's giving it to the country. And you want to be president again, and you are enjoying the benefit of Article 71 of his holders, you want to scrap. So the best test for you is to surrender it. Then we can trust you. No Ghanaian trust former President Mahama on this matter, except his own NDC people who will trust him. Why? He happens to choose an occasion where his NDC people were only chanting and excited, but not to interrogate the man and interrogate the issues. He has an opportunity. If indeed he means what he's saying, he has an opportunity to demonstrate to Ghanaians. In this country, Togbe Afede said he doesn't want to take his ex-gratia. So he's giving it to the country. And you want to be president again, and you are enjoying the benefit of Article 71 of his holders, you want to scrap. So the best test for you is to surrender it. Then we can trust you. No Ghanaian trust former President Mahama on this matter, except his own NDC people who will trust him. Why? He happens to choose an occasion where his NDC people were only chanting and excited.
Honorable Deputy Information Minister, right? Those days are not Ohiam Nana or Obama or a breeze. So I know him very well. I know Slide Sylvester Tete very well. And I don't wish to interview him. No. But those he will submit himself for them to interview him, they should play this video back to Sylvester Tete. Lucky for him. He is now the deputy information minister. Sylvester Tete should tell us the position on Bawumia now. Interestingly, Ada Bawumia eka se obe cancel ex-gratia no. Na Sylvester Tete ewo auditorium mo. Na Sylvester Tete born in sem. Oh, MPP ni Jimmy. When we tell Kennedy Japan ka se MPP ni Jimmy a. Almost Kennedy Japan did do a matem. Get me that video. Kennedy Japan MPP for Jimmy. Sylvester Tete say John Mahama kasa NDC for nkwa etiase no ma badge so they don't interrogate the matter. In his wisdom to interrogate John Mahama's promise to scrap ex-gratia no. And was say John Mahama benefited from the ex-gratia. Wanya wo say enti ade na chese Ghana for any John Mahama ni. This same guy, Sylvester Tete, wajene ex-gratia 2020. Bawumia ajene ex-gratia 2020 edi. Bawumia trying say obel. Unim Bawumia kura de nka our opportunity pass esia. Because you see, Bawumia to demonstrate their willingness. Emma Ghana for who say yes, ex-gratia no, he means it no. Bawumia crowd dem ko fine opportunity that look me time osua 2024 ex-gratia me Bawumia 2024 ex-gratia no enya dia meje we makai meba we makai minim say won be kwa ka kire Bawumia say onko gira baabi enka say 2024 de no onye but omu nimu nyanse nti omu antibi ankyere ne saade no because Bawumia de enko fine opportunity eyanko betibia magana for aginadi entinka oh me ebia 2024 as vice president article 71 holder me enya dia meje menye aha nessa say me se menye 2024 de enti no me bedi president a metwam nka je we mama free consultancy minim so ombe kati me voice to yakoka kire Bawumia so okoba bia ya onka mo bo say the next lectures wo ba bia obeka Ghana ni bia wo tiem sesi a entron fanto ba bia entwa tape we enfanto ba bia and na 14th Valentines Day and then 14th Ghana ni bia entwa fanto ba bia Waka same way na Sylvester Tete ewo ho waka wi e wo abo wo mo nsem na Sylvester Tete eka ho ye kanipa MPP ni asem a kire mo a eya na mo gidi se bia obi mpe obi asem ye kase nipa MPP ni nim nyansa. That is why Alan Martin and about half of the party they have just decided to walk away. They have walked away because aka Jimmy for a good party. So they decided to walk away. Yes. Alan Chamatia some party in Chenkolana Banina. But Alan decided to walk away. For what reason? Simply because, hey, Massa, I can't sit in one car with these stupid people. Alan, nanti call free party meaning I can't stay in one car with stupid people. You have a dummy driver. You have a reckless mate. The passengers are foolish. Can't no could fear so many. Fancy no more. John Mahama will say ex-gratia no. And John Mahama explained John Mahama kan was here day ɛna obi CEO na yɛ ma no clothing allowance ɛdeɛ ndi allowance ɛdeɛ di allowance John Mahama ka wie yɛ yɛnkɔ tie deɛ ɔmo party rep na ya no Peace FM no dankwaku yɛ boa MPP party rep na ya no Peace FM no yɛnkɔ tie nyansasɛm a ɔno so kaeɛ and today he can't give Bawumia the same response in Tino or so on Kajo Mahama assembly because everyone who say a Jimmy for do a much in Dawson. And Satan dan kwaku e boy kasane you catch and say look
say I'm passing the CTF and 4K say 2015 no ye man peni no to me say o twam and also obetwam when twama 2016 by Tio am I two no
I'm the 1 million vote
mo ɛna wakɔtena bench no ɔsa ka bɛka sɛ obɛtwam Kwame nti wobɛsɛ we yɛnyini
kwaku na me abuza na me na mekae
sɛ deɛ wo
I am giving you news
debi sɛ kotrɛ sɛ deɛ ɔto aboɔbɔ no wonya hi sɛ deɛ ɔka sɛ akɔɛ n'ani gyine
metin so na maamo ama ne bɛka sɛ kwamo de asɛm asie me no na ɛkɔ na ɛba
ka wom ni sɛ ɔnyɛ because ɔbɛyɛ anka wɔhyɛ bɔ first no wɔyɛ 1 2 nanka ɔken sɛ deɛ anka togbu afɛda gyi ne ex-gratia ɔde abayi nanka former president Mahama so the ex-gratia na ba si Ghana for my mama example say ade no me ba metwam me de na mo de ma me mpa enu nie na de waje de wie no togbo gro no nya former president ko ne de aba
kwaku ebua wa twimadwi aba asɛm so anti konfa de ho ne mra
mo infanti wo be na nka chewe ka bo me bɔ me nsema no
sɛ de togbo de ne de ne bae no
nanka yiwu wa chese ade no obeyampa ebia ba ko no wanya bre
nanka ebia owie kwa no akache parliamentarians na wona fa no
odi ma ne nka hwe
some so form de nemra
say minsumi de enu nie se de atagu afede de ndi aba yabo na baso be wan
ye igusu boyi
ye bo former president Mahama baso de bias papa we de wa ya de na wo de wanu aka che 2016 so betwe wan twom
2015
Kwame odi ahenkai enya ona esofo wo oya sofo ozu empower yene ye Kwame amo ena we ye Kwame odi ahenkai yeah I know them I know that too odi ahenkai no I can't remember his face but Kwame amo de me face anyway now ahodia na dankwaku ye bua na anigi ade wonim se wa kanya nsasem ma wonim se oti PCF minim se da no wie no se PCF ya na fada dexen koto wa cha no pa omo tutonuane omo wi no omo adidi tinu se ada no de ene ani bonu se tie ni ahodia wode kasa no wonim se wa kanya nsasem because we picking analysis from the MPP. One who ye say, I didn't know John Mahama kaino. Let me interrogate it. I will me trim na men from argument tiasie. Moment kwa will be a Jimmy Sem. You see, now why or no damn kwa boy Jimmy Tino was sorry yana straight. And what career no said tape no more boys for Ghana web and on publicity and a je dan kwaku bo akanya nsasem wa akanya nsasem o dan kwaku bo akanya nsasem ye dan kwaku bo akanya nsasem wa akanya nsasem ye dan kwaku akanya nsasem wa akanya nsasem ye yeah Jimmy Sem today John Mahama dey okare time o position interestingly you are supporting somebody and you want a vice president or tiakonya so say say the okoka ya na sen ko ntimi nye yate wantimi nya no kabawomia ekọ auditorium no na okura ne 2020 ex-gratia na odi abeto se mimi die nie owia na announce 2024 kura no enya de ameje me no metwam ntibotoma me ametwam na nka dankwaku ya bu a ehunu se odi nyansani achi waje 2020 no wa twa 2025 na akire ni wababa betwam wei bawomia ene John Mahama why na nim nyansa. Yes, John Mahama got it wrong. Now even John Mahama, they don't pay him. Time nim keme prove what them. They are not paying him. Sa akomia Jimmy no. Akomia Jimmy no. Na akomia se na America no. Kwatra baby kana John Mahama any se waji they don't pay. They don't pay it. Omuntia. Sa tape no ho. Monfra kwame. Kwache monfra kwame kwache obekyere mo. John Mahama ka say ex-gratia and they don't pay him. It's there. Ade animu ya ade ya na kwaku ya bo dan kwaku ya bo asahwan no. Efri na ekra me nka John Mahama asem bio. Yes, wajimi. Unim nyansa. Ya kasa munim nyansa. Monti ase, mo se edidi mu atem. But ade bia mo be no, at the long run no, na I saw me we are who say you are just a stupid bunch of people working together. Sure. Your mama can't say no. Maybe when you're presiding member no, dean of presiding members no video no. And so now they better her. Nyawa. Nyawa na they better her. Who also video? Sure. For a Ghana web dean of presiding members no. Ma menche musadi bi na akwani mahwehwe no a yenya no. Obi a benya ne bia frɛ mam. Pacho mam ho nye ha. Say 2 stories. Odia ba we kra ne de akomia de ne fa to nchen. Say obi wa akomia de no so a on de fa send me. You all akomia de a video na and you're dealing with your no first days. Akumia be kabi. Say John Mahama kwa kase obetwa ex-gratia mu. Akumia a senior advisor to Baumia. Baumia kase obetwa eye ex-gratia mu no. Na akomia tewo no obon nsem na akomia nim se Baumia age 2020 ex-gratia di eya Baumia ake 2024
now into there any issue no what's the
issue na make can say sa niema ya ye de ma ye ex-president especially and also amafo anwemi wo ho pa so be kaya 2009 Minya Kwesi Pratt. I don't know raising issue about this facility. Because it's okay. The president at that time said obey review. President Mills. Ostan set up another committee.
Fiajo
review. Fiajo Kwame. Enti na amount Ghana for union is about the whole facilities, privileges and benefits of Article 71, including a call to ex-presidents. Inti, me imagine say, no, there now, we are every 4 years, but say a man of 4 new cars. It said free electricity, free water, free telephone, free. Just say, cho. I will not be to show, say, you are concerned about the public. But anyway, I'll say, on no, you mean, not your pension. Yeah, but Kwabena me yan the same. Sir President Mahama ni me nyadwen ewo the benefits and privileges and facilities. No say on the pension on any problem. Say na yen church adwen. But no de kan ho ni say politics in tin. Madrin no.
Oh, swan kas wa adwen o.
Jeno kan.
We answer that translation in there.
That translation then.
I'll say politics into what politics can do to a fine mind.
Yeah, as you saying.
Now anyway, you know, into there any issue no? What's the
issue now? Make can say. Sa niema ya ye de ma ye ex-president especially.
Yeah.
And also amafo anwemi wo ho pa. So be kaya 2009. Me and Kwesi Pratt. I don't know, raise the issue about this facility, see, because it's okay. The president at that time said Obey.
Yeah. Oko ayi UPS ni bi. Na komia Omwa John Mahama ka so obetwa ex-gratia mu a omutisi ni so. Asking him questions. Claiming Mahama is not truthful. Claiming say Mahama dada system no or dada nkrofo, he's a liar, a trickster. Abo papa kura ko kabi. Say John Mahama is a trickster. Yeah, abo papa. Ayi sa eminu akono ngunu hinu an sese ayi no. Okokabi, Mahama is a trickster. Baumiaje 2020. Wadi. Oba UPS no. Wa fa mu bag mu ama. Kase Baumia ba UPS no. Na nke gu bag mu. Odi si wonu a o se de mo de ma me na enie. Pato mo afra kwa mo a kire mo video no. Anka odi ba ye no ano pan Ghana for sikari nie me si ahye mo bo se 2024 me ende me tena enya de ameje ex-gratia no eni ntima e mage se metwam nenga Ghana for abo agisu ye waje 2020 edide awe obeje 2024 oso obetwam na akobia no mo bo mo nsem na slighted no mo bo mo nsem na ahagba de na ready ba ahagba de no mam na memfanwie. They were clapping for Baumia. John Mahama waje de awie no afa na oso ba betwam we kura bo de wo twe agye adi Ansah no watwam we o twen agye adi Ansah no akwakwetwam also bo agimi also we are very stupid people mo understand the very shallow mo aki no wo form
in 2015 2016 so 2015 okoka baby sa wo labor congress for conference bi wo takra decide so wo mombo ano na on repeal ti ehun se papa na asema wo ka no ye die kwanso ye no kure aban a ewa ha asede eda aban no so se emremu no ade we fama nipa we no ontumi enka se ye fama no je ono anka se onpe but ono so a wan ka se onpe nti aban ni tumi bia waka se ye fama wo ayemra te ebane sa so tumi de aban kokot wan fa aban kokot aban wan ka se onpe na aban so ni nyira so obetuma ka se ye fama wo ti ha asem no mu tinet one you say no my circulate crofo a omne ye adwuma ya chiti omo kasa o ye de amano na fe mbi dwene ho kasa na papa adenti no ba ka asem wo ya enimu sa ta odwe ko echire kakra bo mu say strategy
strategy ben ya
wo tie sa na be ne obi din ko wo se ameka say NDC for any solutions bi amagana omo dia ne debia ni accusation ne ye argument ye de na asem na ye basa emu no na obi a woti aka so o sa na MPP sa na MPP ye sa na we ye na mu a no ma from abedi ade de biara on babedi ade because omo ni idea na mo de be ade no and say bia menka nimde o nimde enso nimde nko ene say wo nimde a kwan a wo fa so use sa nimde ne solve problem no and this for omo botaye a omo de your party no ebi ni sa fa pem no enti de biara da no NDC ba abamu a omo try way no ma ye we ne bibia ye honhona yi ti de biara da NDC abamu say tension etumi ba ko mu but no kure wo mu ne say make say strategy ne say former president Mahama na ono your vice president ɛna Ghana ha 2010 ɛna ɔmo commission constitution review commission ɛna commission kɔyɛ adwuma de result baayɛ December 2011 result baayɛ ɔmo ankasa de white paper to so kaa sɛ saa report yi a commission de aba yi emu deɛ kyerɛ sɛ article 71 no yɛn sisa no na yɛn nyɛma bibiara wɔ Ghana ha ɔyɛ public officer bia no under akatua scale baako bi so no ɔmo bɛgye atom white paper government white paper kyerɛ sɛ government agye atom sɛ saa deɛ wɔ yi ɛyɛ adepa yɛbɛyɛ 2011 December 20th ɛna report yi bae 2012 ɛna yɛ papa Mills owi ɛna President Mahama ɛbɛyɛ president 4 years and 6 months odi president Ghana wanye article 71 wanye anya ho hwe
abra ya gya tumu wie
abra omwankasa government de white paper say ya gya tumu ye bɛyɛ wanye ho taku na saa bre no so no enye say afi no okope sika wo saa bebi a omagye white paper na akwa koduro no enye afi no obagye sika so me pesika na makwa akoye in 2015-2016 so 2015 okoka bebi saa wo Labour Congress for conference bi wo Takra decide ho so wo mombo ano na on repeal ti ehun say
this is papa MPP extra communication director ya one abin dia wa bin ni o dia wa bin wo MPP mu ani ahiagba dia wa bin ewo MPP mu ani ahiagba yo nim yansa ni ahiagba se onne ye on se oman chiame ye fa oman chiame so bi otumfo chiame asantema mpon chiame a wo yo bi a onim de na che se krom woni nyansani a wo ho a wo hene eka asema otimi kurakura ne yie nti nyansani a wo MPP mu ani ahiagba se John Mahama ya constitutional review during Mills time Omo issue white paper on it article 71 John Mahama taking over from the late Mills wanya ho hwe enti se obegyina ho abeka proud to 2020 say obetwamu a John Mahama ye trofo yate the same constitutional review white paper ne da ho Baumia ene Akufo-Addo 2020 ex-gratia omo jeye womo adi omo anya wo hwe we die owo opportunity no Baumia wo mesese Baumia say Baumia ni power bia yate but at least Baumia ebetimi aswa ne 2020 sika no na nko de ababa ba si UPSA se sika no enie mempe de tosu emienu nyame ya adoma 2024 menye me ex-gratia ya nti me ka kire mo se munya gidie wo mimu na me ba metwam na nka ye de ono to no a all 2024 agye die wie ono na sem no ya hia gbade eye slight tetede eye ayi ya friend say dankwaku ye bo ade like say nipa we more dam nipa we onipa wo gidi say $1 eya na 1.2 Ghana cedis ko 4 time Mills Mahama buy no 8 years o omu free so no na eye 4.2 Ghana cedis Akufo-Addo ne Baumia be fae 8 years pepepe ni every 4.2 and they call 12 Ghana cedis and Baumia catch almost say uko kroma ya ka say adia every 1.2 ko 4 no e so change from 4.2 to 12 Ghana cedis in catch almost say 3 cedis e so change 8 Ghana cedis 3 Ghana cedis e so change 8 Ghana cedis no more tiase no more tiase krom ai na say from 4 to 12 no any ya managing ye 250% and also from 1.2 no to 4 and also 360%. Ubisan say then now bedroom conclusive we was so froko. Nipa we wanya kwasia. Nipa we nyimi. Nipa we more dam. What a trotro mu, what a taxi mu, we are trotro driver, who are kanshi, aboso kai, Madina, Nimma, Bebiatimen Kabia, Central Region, Western Region, Momotimen Kawo Tamale, Boga, Nempotamo Santimampo on Facebook, on YouTube, on Loud Silence, me pacho nipa we wanya badam for catch me. Ubusan say then we arrive here with this percentage ya no dey do atem because our national chairman 17 atibia kwa kabi na awa Mohammed efiri kwa tra TV3 o ka wie yo mbusan say na onwake enchira wo mo say 250% no o say o wake 4 Ghana cedis to 12 Ghana cedis no onwake no na ye problem wo mo ba Facebook ubusan ma na ye problem on to me work was I say Baumia na catch no nipa we or more dam. Today me busa ahiagba me busa slide tete me busa na enkwala no omo interview omo nyina esro wo mo. They can't interrogate them on these tapes. So omu ni mu omu bu omu so omu ye nipa bia ba e na omu aba to omu to omu suro omu and those ya omu no omu ye empedifo betimi abusa omu no they are their friends. What they say o mini we dey fatu nche ni enka asem papa. No, the real issues are there. Baby Sly tete be ura somebody should pick this tape and ask him, Sly, per your analysis, do you still hold same opinion about Dr. Baumia? Baumia Crampo de or train as in 2024 dear we. Honor the or train you. Mama dear or what won't ya? Yeah, are you for the no presiding member no story no. Presiding member no story no post no amame na me rounding it up. Star 413 hash. Pacho me check 500,000 Ghana cedis, 500,000 Ghana cedis, 500,000 Ghana cedis. Me pacho ya ntem post to obi ahwe me tell story bi and na mu nyina ye din obi akote. Yes say dollar 12.7 and cram Ansah aka every nananom ho no 12.7 aha here mo story we Ghana web won mo ya kwa we Joseph Koto National Dean of PMs PMs no ya ifo hey Tobo Mansa presiding members. Okay, all right. Okay, National Dean of Presiding Members calls on Assembly members to resist Mahama over ex-gratia comment. So this is the full story. Now, the National Dean of Presiding Members, Joseph Koto, has called on all presiding members and Assembly members in the country to become antagonistic towards the re-election ambition of former President John Mahama in response to his view to scrap ex-gratia if he is re-elected. In an interview with journalists in the office in Tema, the National Dean explained that the resistance is important because the former president's position directly conflicts with efforts by the leadership of Assembly members to accrue ex-gratia for themselves. Okay, so it ends there. But this is the whole issue. This guy, Joseph Koto, this guy, yes, one a dean for a presiding members. I don't know whether he's still the dean. Akwawe every Assembly members for Kroma, and you see, he was instigated by the MPP. Thank you. Today, Sir Joseph Kotoway, any assemblyman for no, ya omo ebeka no. But Baumia, do this hold same view against Baumia? Yaka say omo do otan any yaw bitterness hate ena omo de ti o my wim inti ade ade papa kra no hate and bitterness na mama ya jimi for they can't take their time enya proper analysis ena adane egg na payago monim say to me ha me ho ochira me nemo be 11 no ochira me nemo be 11 no osofo bi be ka asem bi che me nsa bonsu ka asem bi ya ma me nyi 11 no nto kwa nkire mo mpamcho me wie me kasa bi o frɛ ibra so metra se 11 to kwa no Ghana for me yin to kwa ayi your friend say me din say
to take the chair.
Honda Akwaba.
Fa. Mejoso.
Tommy Akwaba.
Mejoso.
Honda posterity. Mahama said it in 2016. Posterity.
Stay judging. We have many.
Pacho, be me uncle.
Already come a menchia ne etie for na hwefo na menchia obika
ye born tetonia be yo mo reshuffling.
Me fair weather friend. Fair weather friend.
Oh, how no ubedi by that yache.
Me who so our social media. I'm say nanka from me me family camera me twa keke.
Hunto. Bra. Tafuasi osi ubese ya. Okay, the oil had come there.
Anyway,
I had come there.
Nah, menchia mame aba ne me bra.
Sorry, yes, now you know. Sorry, yes.
Sorry, yes. Yes, sorry, free so that.
Do so pe.
Did you dey jai?
Dey be do dey be fu.
Obani jai, kaso. Kaso.
Menchia mame aba ala fe me bra akojo eno menyo omnyina wo USA. Ye wo cherish listener ba ko bia. De bia adwumadie otie.
Oh,
otie nyina so no pass comment.
I see.
Na ni di ni de nana mebo.
Okay.
Or your bar, but me bo no mpese e be disclose ni full identity. The American say na me say na wie utie. Na nansa na me call mampeni Mahama nsam no so no. I me say ye nuance ntwoni ba ko so ase na wo ka ofa Kwabena kwa ache.
Too bad eh.
Na me tell you say akra me hwe ni program da. Na me tell you say me frequent through social media na me hu say anopa kra say okwa adwuma.
Eh yes okwa adwuma.
Really? Anopa okwa adwuma.
In fact, almost say he was on set. Into on set no one team say nakoma. And call commercial break and then he went off.
Oh, just like that.
Yeah.
Na Radin funny currency ye.
It's too bad.
Radin funny currency. Are Valentines Day. You can't say 2012. Vaz Day see ana me brother me di na chitu su free mo.
Oh.
On the na ya homache. Ani e free me. On su free mo. Radin fa omunyina kra ensie ye. Na Nana posterity is judging karma e judge. There's any power and can nechi assembone. But me there I don't really believe in that theory. Me I believe say nipa obi anyuma be di nechi. We ya papa e be di wachi. We boni a e be di wachi. Papa Kwabena kwa che na wada ni benkum so a Ghana ye nyina yesu no. Some 12 years ago, 2012, a Professor Mels so dey say ya Professor Mels so kwa adwuma no pa. Ana si awia na koma e ka no ana oye unconscious ne man so. Eho NNPP former director of communication. Fifi I'm friend saying Dominic ko DVLA ya. Was only do SD into Inchaluto no.
Ayi. Adumako Befi.
Kotna ni show so Professor Mels Mahama ni bunu kom otwa Mahama ni bunu kom na omde no two pick up to.
Yes.
And omde no call 37 no call maternity ward. Or can only show so. And it's part of the records. Na me sure say and now work on Samandui. Obebusa Professor Mels de kuno. Say Mahama ni bunu kom. Say otwa hwe no bi ne bunu kom na de ne to pick up to. Yere no do 37 no so yere no call maternity ward and I said de no call emergency intensive care unit. Me sure say and now ato Professor Mels on COD. Sa conversation so ebesi akoso ama ye hu. Na producers almost produce show na rahu semisi ya no so mi ye hu. E bro tiem say na akoma ye ne ya otwa hwe ye no. O me de ne to abobo ye mu, Prague ye mu. E kwan me no me fa so ekosi say pronouncing the death. You deserve to know because karma is real. Yamo ya brabo ye na dachi wu a ye de ho adanse. Nana Nane President Mahama asema o kan ye no. Me de maka say sa asem no. Se President Mahama saba biemu a we are sure so be shira Ghana because whether we like it or not uko tie President Mahama the last State of the Nations address our call parliament no ko kan no a utie President Mahama ultimately said the man was down at a point kra na wotinisuo or kind State of the Nations address we ye Ghana for adehye ema ekohia no parliament wo ma bi po montoma ebi so maami bi so numu no osu Mahama so bo ne ne nisuo ba enye because say to me no a wo free ni nsamu na ye ne ya because Mahama is not a kind of politician or a power drunk. Mahama is never a power drunk politician. And even NDC is here to produce a flag bearer or a leader or a power drunk. Rollins no on tisa, Atamels on tisa, Mahama on tisa. Na mijidi se Mahama chi di obeba sunya sa no because that is not NDC's tradition. Na me sure say Mahama nyuma na waye na Ghana fo ehu eteso mfaso de nanso Ghana fo ehye dabu yani yedi eniama ekata yani ye bie yasomuma MPP Akufo-Addo omudi tro tina kasafidie su edi tro ensemu a enim ye kafa Mahama ho ese no it took MPP 5 good years to ruin the reputation of John Mahama and they succeeded. The onye ye yeso aye DKM yeso ne yire dia yese Mahama wa the Ghana skako to wo Dubai Mahama wa ship ye kani nyina di go no so nanso na omunim no kre ebedia dance say Mahama is one of the best and selfless leader Ghana yenyae omo be Mahama be ka cho say Mahama as president na Mahama ne hours or did that cry any 2 hours 24 hours na ye dey say a doctor for say 8 hours no omo be Mahama be catch say Mahama at a point na ni time was spending on bed cry any 2 hours
but that's why any ayo kwan
Mahama between 2014 eba omo nim che say Mahama upon free office anwumre no okodru fia afe na ministerial briefing every ministry week bi a say we do briefing dia koso aba Mahama ebetena ne study room e wo fie na we review ni nyina read ni nyina hu de tuam owia anajo beye no mienu a afe no okogem no akwakoye gem no apon beye no nan ko no num ansa na akwakoda anopa no nso na Mahama te office into the point kra na nkrofo kra so say Mahama betimi collapse no. And indeed, not everything was written in his face, in his eye. We should say yes, even Mahama as a flag bearer. Sometimes, Okon office now Nishia, Utimusa Pape, or Nae. Nina na or man who don't tear. Okuno who ye Jume Pia was in Nipa, that's a needy man in mine. Way Mahama be a president until that. Say Mahama hold do no wayare. Inti Mahama come medical leave. And as Yantibida. The only way about it will be once in a while is Mahama Christmas, is Mahama call holiday. And look at 3 days. 1 week you cry only. Now I saba. Workaholic. Okuno hu ye chuma e de Ghana. Nanso MPP traditional. Ade omani chiri ni nipa wotu no ho asi wo say obesom ne man. MPP don't like that. They will come after you, they will destroy you. And they always succeed. Osaje fo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah omode ye no MPP timi tradition timi se osaje fo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah penti osaje fo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah se oye sasabonsam ebi kura se onu moja na Jubilee House wono no Flagstaff House wono wo bus wakwaje bosum bia besu e fe ne kankan nyame na ode apemfuo moja enegu sa bosum no so. That's why they omuka kire Ghana for about osaje fo na so kofo kosi Jubilee House ye ni si wonom no mo ko honom no o mantimi afa dance bia mekire yen se osagefo aha ena na kanka nyame ni si e bibia sa ni ho they tarnish prophet osagefo that Kwame Nkrumah o mu dinani ase no na ye to bomb ye blast bombs ni nyina o physically spiritually baby a o mo try no ko si se o mu tu osagefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah abanguye na MPP ti sebonsam oni wo di akon na so di usunkunimu a wonwie yo o make sure say o finish no finish your unborn generation o record ko be pepa enti MPP about nana no UGCC wo mu tu osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah aban gu ye no anso wa they attempted say osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni history ni legacy ya be pepa kura free eye Ghana bakosemu na nchirima ama mehia hu say Ghana mampeni bi odi nkan ba ye je fa ahudie mpo na e friend osaje for no de ye ni enti they go after Nkrumah's legacy Nkrumah books ahodo a na watro nyina no omo hyehyɛ ni nyina thankfully na e Ghana phobia na omo osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah books ni bi hyehyɛ omo dem. It became a crime under a MPP UP tradition. Chess ye who say wo kind or side for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah book and now wo kind of one semwa. Ye timeche abon crofo kuomo e Ghana ha because they were speaking good about Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. No mukuto Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah books. They did all that. Okosa National Museum oya or Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni statue ane oho ye bu no ye say ye bu ni tifri so ye twe ni statue e wo form. They did all that because they didn't want the name of Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah to exist. Said be nchirima kura ma me hu said there papa we ahunfama ene adwuma be ma o Ghana. They didn't want us to know. Political party or Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah di ni moja ati ye gina so de for wodi ma Ghana. MPP UP tradition went after a year or Sergeant for a year CPP party. And Tianoko Ministry of Information Sabronsa no mutimo no eho ene ye or Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah CPP headquarters or moje. And ne CPP 4 omoma ni nya den sada ni nyina ye CPP 4 japade. But be a National Fire Service a DICA National Fire Service DICA obi no mo friend Tarzan esi Lebanese ni bi na ho eye ne personal property and we donated the chair or Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah as a gift. Kwame Nkrumah mfa wade mo man Ghana peduase a na kufuado eho na wo chile no eye personal gift a obi di chair or Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah or Kwame Nkrumah amfa wade chair Ghana ene ho na mampeni ahodo nyina retreat ahodo eho ne ye no Kwame Nkrumah wu ye besi nne abakosem ye hu ba bia Kwame Nkrumah ukọ eye Jubilee House a ene ebe cho say down way ahana na Kwame Nkrumah etie ene ebe chiro but say Kwame Nkrumah personal mansion or building we don't know either here or in Krom yenim but MPP penti or Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah say oye sasabonsam na o westi Ghana for esika o si akosombo dam yesi o stesika or building temamoto we yesi o cement. They try so hard and they succeeded. But Nyankopo Adaroma or Sergeant Nkrumah or Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah dini there a pager MOBA but the name CPP no and MPP are finishing forever. They did all that against or Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And Akufo-Addo be a president. Akufo-Addo is or Sisa Ghana history. And yanko trouble kumfanko chire nkwala de textbooks ni curriculum yamfanko shem se Ghana your founders ye ni founder and intidane yisi wo se Kwame Nkrumah da dey celebrate Kwame Nkrumah as a founder na Akufo-Addo say ye ne wo fam nyina enti encha ma omu nyina awko first book no matro no a everything is projecting JB Dankwa the traitor enti enya nwanwa say JB Dankwa wu akire after 50 something years ene Akufo-Addo be a president ye JB Dankwa final funeral right.
Ye no mo ye no he.
Omo ye ni chebia himfie.
Ne nipa ko ye.
Omo be ko.
Nipa ko ye.
Oh e dey ye onipa ne onimpan. I can't guarantee say nipa ko.
Be nipa ko ye.
By nimpan dem ye sure say nimpan ko but say nipa be ko dey.
E hwi kasa.
Omo wie o Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Ana mo de ba Rollins so. Ensembe no man kan fa Rollins ho. Omuso yampena ba wonya Ghana ni wokunkum nipa Rollins akofa Dr. Bakri de na ba trankra ha yetwitwa nkwada ati wona ye Rollins anyanka made nyina ma no omuta Rollins but last minute omu say without Rollins they can't win. Enti Rollins no two Ghana for no no ankasa ne party MP NDC for say mo hwe na man tie MP before na mo no mo nye no omo sesa omo ho no ekowi aso no ankasa koto mu fidie mu no mo ye man din. Enti da na yere frɛ no ka chen say o Rollins ho mfa ne se paku fa se mo nkofa no. Yes na doctor Fujina no so o se da bi mo nkofa no ene kofa Rollins na de no call Kolibu. Yantene yade ye na Rollins ewu. And this is MPP and the same thing and a Professor Tamils. Oh dear no wuye. Oh dear no wuye. Just a Professor Mills be president na eno wuye. Professor Mills eko pesi card abre Ghana. Otu to free Ghana won rumpo na MPP for bona wuto nya publish Professor Mills is dead. No my video no me aba. I'm not dead. Professor Mills called South Africa. Oh, Professor Mills is dead. Now, Omaye, no more diaba. MPP football, Professor Mills to more than 3 times because he's on one casaway. Professor Doolittle, Obatina Kunyaso, now Onyabo Sumemi Ansah, and a Kufuado Charles a press conference against Professor Mills, calling him Professor Doolittle. Already, Kufua estate trap no, edit to war, edit matter, so me fairly. And the single spine pay policy Kufua no ankasa hye dia to on dadadada no wa implement ade be chairman afra baamu and osan ye no de share Professor Mills kon already nan people for asa hodi dollar ni nyina de asie se be Professor Mills abai enya good footing emfa nyina so that's the trap they set for Professor Mills. But Professor Mills who ye no these same MPP people were granting interviews says Professor Mills one of the kind in the Ghana's politics. Professor Mills Fuwa mu said before Professor Mills said Mahama future. Say Mahama is the next. And they started destroying Mahama. Say Mahama ye kwa koto ye plane na Mahama ni kodi ano Mahama wieska. Aye nim se plane enti se car no ra garage no akwa kutuaka. Sa ban so to plane na. Those things came when Mahama became. Omo sha say Mahama ye vice.
Mentioned anything about Mahama when you was vice.
They said it. They say
Haruna Mahama Amajeru. Almost I said Amajeru Haruna Mahama no man share Saudi and I say when he was the vice president.
Yes.
And Haruna Mahama choir press conference says at a name was Sampa. Haruna Mahama okay Amajeru issue no. Then no or your vice.
Haruna Mahama yeah.
Haruna Mahama. David yeah Haruna Muhammad. Haruna Mahama nkiriki FM. Aha. Also say that no MPP ni.
Yes.
Ono mama no kwa yes press conference no. And on also
so ejai.
What no wakaso ejai. Oh wakana wakaso ejai. On kwa yes Amajero press conference no. Owie ye no. Later last minute na etwote ye. And obe press conference o mo yire no. And the man yes hadin against JM. And o say ni krom ni ene JM ntino opekwa bi to defend JM ho na one Akufo-Addo nom entem say
ento mo hyase when Mahama was a vice president.
Yeah.
To destroy Mahama.
Yeah.
Mahama take you over and I just give few minutes and I'm wrap up on this. Mahama take you over quite an hour west. And according to Kennedy Japan, it took them 5 years to bring down the image and the good reputation of John Dramani Mahama. They succeeded through what? Media propaganda. They did everything possible to tarnish Mahama. And then Ashanti region for the name Mahama they don't want to hear. Okay, Mahama is Makati, yes, Mahama is here, but Mahama is baby was Wababe Yeding. I don't want to hear the name. Now, sa atete no amode Mahama ko mu no, ene sa ya na amode Mahama ko mu no. Sa bonia no amode Mahama ko mu no, sa ya no ene Mahama ka say posterity be judge. Ono nso no contribution why dey ama Ghana. Indeed, posterity is judging Ghana. And is judging Nkrofo a say bi omudi tro ene say Mahama. Ene posterity judge no dey judge no. Posterity judge a ade bi e ka fa ho na ye wrong bi an posterity ni kama ebe kire say ene eye right. Entene Mahama equal position less than 2 years and a Ghana for who say Mahama na onye nipa na MPP for a painted the tray no and posterity will still judge.
Posterity will still judge what fan form? Kai. Pacho, your friend say? Pacho, your friend say? Louis, or side where?
Pacho mo
Sotium. Pacho, who win say?
Pacho me winning 500 cedis.
Wow. And I know first time.
If I said any first time,
who shall say?
It's 65 cedis.
And what 5 million?
I did 5 million.
About 2 phone so.
Hi, Arogum.
Ubia.
Sharp.
Ubia.
Maybe. I mean, travel. Indeed, you people are genuine.
Your friend is CMGC catcher there.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
Now, what's on a Friday? They make him.
Allah.
Yamin Shao.
Never chogum.
Mate, me that's a baby.
I mean, Shamus.
I mean,
feeling papa.
Mate, that's a star 413 has Bomodin. Now, yet to tell the nanny channel. The next 30 minutes, me see a bomb winner. Bako. Orawo Sulemana Atranse. Sana Yemia Listo Nana Kusipoko so Atranse. But Tommy, Yem posterity and Obi sende me a on this reshuffle, and it comes back to this posterity issue. Baumia tweet bia or or say or tweet here day 20th January 2016. Okay, so let me just read through quickly. Reshuffles are normal with all governments. However, with the record of the current government, that is in reference to Mahama's administration, and the current state of the Ghana economy with this attendant hardship, what the people of Ghana desire is a reshuffling that is changed from, among others, 1, the hardship that afflict our people, the unprecedented joblessness affecting the Ghanaian youth, the astronomical increases in taxes, utility price and fuel, the cancellation of teacher and nursing training allowances, the decline of agriculture and manufacturing, the unprecedented corruption under this government, the incompetent economic management of this government. The ongoing reshuffle appears to be one to do with winning an election rather than one aimed at addressing the challenges faced by Ghanaians. In this regard, I'm convinced that the ongoing reshuffle by the president will be meaningless. Thankfully, the ultimate reshuffle will be done on November 7th by the people of Ghana, unquote. And this one was tweeted by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 20th January 2016. Yeah. So the reshuffle now. Me catch yanko.
Bawumia kasai papa. And we say kasatintin. Sometimes usuma fide a ojo say usum say nko yobi. One if fide na ba be you. If fide about me sum opposition na if fide no you know. Kwabena last week na ya wa say you be the bebre Dr. Baumia's speech akoye no UPSC ho. After you know, I sat back and I watched the communication that was going on from the NDC side, that is the responser na party no edema your friend is saying Dr. Baumia and the party communicators. Then I realized that we may be missing a very important point. And let me say, we almost fell into the game. Now they were trying to play on us. You see, NPP almost tricksters, confident tricksters. There's no two ways about that. And, you know, they try to dribble people either with communication or with their actions. And I've realized, and this reshuffle has come to confirm, President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia. Adia Dr. Bawumia be no last week Wednesday no. Everything was orchestrated by President Akufo-Addo and Gabriel Chedako. Omo say na Bawumia bi odidi Akufo-Addo atem na oyi Akufo-Addo ama ni nyina no. That was what they were trying to achieve, and we almost fell into it. This reshuffle must bring us back to the conversation. Say there is no difference between President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia. Everything that is happening now is being orchestrated by President Akufo-Addo and Gabriel Chedako. In fact, I'm reliably informed. Say, sa speech na Bawumia be kind of cry. Gabi ne chere. Everything verbatim. Gabi ne chere man. Because there's no way Dr. Bawumia on his own can come and insult Akufo-Addo or dissociate himself from Akufo-Addo. Everything was calculated and orchestrated. And if you remember, 3 days before, Gabi Beka said he has retired from partisan politics. Okay, local. I say he has retired from local politics. Yes. Okay. You know, and it was announced. And Akufo-Addo Kenneth Frater as I see radio is announced and said Kenneth Frater is now going to be the presidential advisor on the economy. What is Kenneth Frater going to do? What he is going to do is that he is going to be negotiating all our international deals.
Yeah, that is the right word.
All our international deals, he is the one going to negotiate.
Envoy on international
investment and capital markets. Not just say anything, our dealings with the IMF, when government is going to borrow, whatever we have to do, still Kenneth Frater. Until we know it shows you, say, everything that is happening is being orchestrated by President Akufo-Addo and his henchman Gabriel Chedako. Everything, the two of them, President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, are one and the same. And I was saying Ghana for who say, Sebi you. Yajumudo. Na yentimi ntina ho e mankofo ma run the economy ne down. I say you nyina ya brabo. Enne boy en trekese. Ti say de omu ye bibia ma. Because wo hwe nkofo a omo yi omo free ho na e de omo bana. Eye Dr. Bawumia nkofo. And as you omo de omo ba. Kwabena said Dr. Bawumia etimi convince Akufo-Addo. Am Akufo-Addo ono ni ministers e de ono ni core supporters I state omo as ministers are. What shows say speech now Bawumia be kan no ono Bawumia na chere. So all this thing a theatrics, yeah, it's a theater. As we move stage and more act chere. And last week me buy time ana Osaka MMDC is no. You remember I told you say he was going to change some ministers and regional ministers. You remember I said it on this platform.
No, you even mentioned Amin Anta.
I told you they're going to remove Kenneth Frater and bring Amin Anta on this platform. Yeah. So everything on my they have orchestrated and rehearsed everything in the room. On my rehearsal be from now to December. They've rehearsed. They have their game plan. Into theatrics no more yet. It is our responsibility to educate the people. Say, Emma, the Akufo-Addo didn't call for a year. In will be another will be a. She or mine who do back him. It is not motivated by any desire to change things. It is motivated by an inherent desire to continue to fool the people. To say, Omu ye bi biama. But in actual sense, it is the same people in charge. Obianko bebia. When your friend say, "Akoye ohepo no if information minister," Edna ko house na, enye krono akese no kobo. difference behind the value is the same. Baako ya san so bo ache kronfo no so de na free na free your friend is saying a housing e de no ko rules how can no ko bob kono akese the value is the same. The value is the same. The value is the same. Where your friend is saying na maya waswaso o makoyi ma me ya ne kunu ye o de na ko we ho sanitation Hayford and your friend is saying abaye Fatima o de na ko information Newman is the value is the same. We more number fra ko more number enti sankofo we ya omode ekufado o maba sese no Ghana for enhwen hunu se mucho obama ba omi a nkofo na ebebu man no mucho obama ba omi a nkofo na edo maba sese omu na ebebu man no ba omi minister sa na oyi no nti se wa ho hwe na o man yetimu wo betena so ama mfie 9 bio ojo opon krom o hepo de bia o hepo no and ebe your minister for another 4 years. I mean Anta ebe your minister for finance. We your friend is saying Kenoforiata ebe ye baby am de na kono. Ba umi ebe di president Kenoforiata be sa be minister for finance. Oto on call we your friend kwesi ko gina Quentin. Kwesi ko nso wotete ho omede dada dey on be na ko presidential advisor on the economy and international debe oboa ba me be the president Kenofrata na sabe finance minister the same krofukro the value is the same. Kwabena, we must not allow anybody to fool anybody. Problems are oma kosu economy nim taxes omo de agu yeso ma ye ho mete ene yesi monyin free ho o se reshuffle che akwa go forward there aya sometimes hu de omo se dwene ubu so omo nsuo no mama wanwa time yesi ye reshuffle na ikalo fata fra ozimi mfi me de 11 beba afa yesi udi 11 aba ne de to aba yesi you 20 free was mama reshuffle just say hunu so mo na say left to say they hunu o ma de o nko say dwene. So they don't care about ordinary Ghanaian, they don't care about anybody. They just have their own game plan in mind and they think say how they fool the people for 7 years, they can continue fooling the people for another from now to December and get the people to go and vote for them. They think say they can and they don't say enkwase for.
But Tommy, do you think say you almost say Ghana for better Obama and now say they are preparing to steal?
Kwabena, you see, this is their game plan. Say election stealing, no? Two things. Is the actual stealing and the psychological stealing. So we have the actual rigging and the psychological rigging. The psychological rigging is what gives legitimacy. What you say? So in 2020, no, we hear normally free water, free electricity. It plays psychological game on Ghanaians. What you say? And that psychological game rigging, no, covered at the on the ground. What I said, say no, their plan is say, yambo psychological game, no yamagana for Korean who say your friend is saying, oh, your clan say no, as a son no makakra, and my simple AB nti see you pa Ghana for because oh, ebi anko for adwene ade ye no from now to December na say Ghana for adwene ebi omoto abama nti say NDC for go street so demonstration after the election na omoboa. It's a psychological game. What I say? So they just want to play that psychological game to enforce their rigging agenda. What I say? Because if the district assembly election is anything to go by, the NPP could not make 30%. NPP cannot make 30% of the vote. And they know it. Their national security reports are telling them. All of them, all the security reports are telling them. They are fully aware. But you see, because they own the media, they control the media, they control the communication landscape, and they are good at this whole propaganda, machinery. They are good at playing the psychological game, so they can hoodwink Ghanaians to believe, say, oh, into no makasa, also from now to December, Bibi, no, you know, Bibi versus Bibi answer. Propaganda no more by you know, to create some imaginary, you know, your friends perception say, something is changing, but nothing is changing. You know, and this reshuffle of my year, any normal mobile year from now to December is all part of that psychological region grand scheme that they want to play to Ghanaians, and we must be able to call them out. We know, we've seen through your game plan, we've seen through all the things that you are doing, and it will impress anybody. Ghanaians' mind are made up. We'll continue educating the people, let the people know, say, we want to for. Omo ya kronfo omo ni so ban omo nim hwe oman da dwene just oman kra de Ghana kra nkom ho. What they want to do now is to ensure say siko ma wia for the last 7 years under President Kufuor no they can continue. O kan Japa document na Kwabena. Their game plan with Dr. Bawumia is to use Dr. Bawumia to consolidate their loot.
Of course.
To protect themselves and consolidate their loot. Otherwise, there is no way a tribalistic person like Kufuor, your friend is saying, "Akwa Richard Ahiyagba, a corner ho, a catcher and so person, general secretary of NPP, or catcher Richard Ahiyagba say, I'm gonna need, Obe this general secretary of NPP, Obe say, Asante Foncas, I'm gonna forward a party afa." That is what a Kufuor, a tribalistic person like a Kufuor, and you think that if such a tribalistic person, and they were sorry Bawumia to ensure that Bawumia become president, that you think that is because he truly care about Northerners, or no, because Bawumia fits into his game plan, because Bawumia has demonstrated, say, he's not a man of his own. Bawumia is a very controllable, remote control person. Bawumia, they can remote control him, and that's why they fought tooth and nail to get Alan Chemantin out, and make sure say somebody like Kennedy Japan also did not go through. Because they cannot control any of these people. They want to control. They want somebody speech a man. They said the about me and that's what they do. We evidence open evidence na otum for kromo speech command. So catch echo for so kan otum for na about me.
I'll come back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Aya Heba Industries. The Aya Man Go Abba. Bemanumbi. Nejina Hoso. Numbi niemo abaso Aya Fem, Aya Men Flow, Aya Men Vital, Aya Slim, ya wadiaba FDA ajiatum. Wase opeso tundudu from 050-875-8701 and also 0533-836-195. Omemu aye ad farmer Spinkters Community 18 Junction. Ubenya bi Milan Pharmacy Sakomono. Tema Ubenya be a free warmer, B Pharmacy, Bobie Money, East Cantonment, Heba, Ewa Circle, Ubenya be George Health Shop, Tema, come to 5, Ubenya be added a free war. My member, listen, mother bought a honorable. Listen, issues no abba JM Ekansen be and mene Huntoya Wajuma, posterity will judge. Posterity will judge. Now we are here, even with their reshuffle. Dan Huadi Bawumia Katre ye say 2016 January JMI reshuffling just to win election, not to change anything for the betterment of the ordinary Ghanaian, because they feel they say within that year the economy was down, the figures were bad, dollar was 4.2 Ghana cedis, nipa will not as yes $1 1.2 to 4.
Dollar didn't get to 4.
It was 3.8.
3.8.
Never
Okay.
got to 4 until
Anyway, so whichever way, say any power way, say even the year 4 to 12 no better. Or managing a year, a change or the free 1.2 to 3.8 or 4, whatever. But that is it. Then other issues. I don't hear a year Fifi Kwete and almost a year response. One more member, one a capping just to show Bawumia's this honesty. But on this reshuffling, your take.
All right, my name Chetty for now. Nchia Penikesi. We are not before. Now, me more about so as usual. You are Juma Suma, oh yeah. Am I audible?
Okay, no, Manu soup, Manu soup. Manu soup in the one. Yeah. Let's go.
Enti Kwabena me che obia. De di kan Kwabena. Oh, ewiase wo yi wakoma mu se wo som. Irrespective of nipa wo som no. Se adwim pefe ni akoma mu kan na wo de som a. Se nipa na wo som no. When hu wo som ne som faso a. Na wo ye hum kura keke kura na Kwabena duabo kese papa. Oh se trono ka se odwumayani aketua efatana. Aketua no egu ahodo ye wo aketua eye sebio sika ne dwete. Ene ye wo aketua eno no yemfa ye nikan hu na emomu no se obi ye soso a ema akoma toye mo ene se mikodi pa wo honorable afuom na honorable etua me kawie na oboma ba so se adwuma wo ye sebi preduasa wada osompedi ekyereme a esan se honorable wakasa akyereme ntino emma makoma tom yem se madwuma me ye no sebi eso aba ne mfaso enu nti me nso so me firi makoma mu nyina da odo bi adi duru bi kura metimi hyira ne me makodo ne pa no metimi hyira no na Kwabena the words of John Mahama sene Yohani woman kano said the words I speak, Jesus Christ was speaking, he said the words I speak they are spirit and life. Same way the words John Mahama spoke were spirit and life unto those who want to believe, say, or some past some faswa any ayuko. Ena eye no me ma wona esum na wo sum ye na nso wani. En Kwabena omo aban mu yi Kwabena senen ko mo wo bibi papa bia na eso change o Mahama de no omo ba deliver ena omo gina no so kan say ora Mahama oye incompetent na brabo nso ani sebi onye obi a o sefata se otena oman na ba enwa so a Kwabena enkasa ade no a omo kan aye se oye incompetent nti Ghana fonto abentia no enka enkoye enome ewo omo so isan se omo wo bibi papa bi a omo betimi di ama Ghana fo Kwabena isan se na wonum ni trimu papa adwen papa enseyo ene sebi akomam kan a omo de besom omo man nti no Kwabena ada omo tena abanwa ne so akufado so afna mu so aye na ankasa na wo de no me ne kowura Jubilee House no me kese papa no me ne sen owura Mahama se me free makomam ni mimu ade nyina so me man Ghana na osom na me som no esan se na free makomam nti no me de mi wogidie se dache enchirima ena ebebu ya atan Kwabena John Mahama was speaking with that word time in mind. Time is the mightiest judge. John Mahama's word posterity no it was to tell say Debbie that chinchirima bebu ya atan obebu wanka say obebu obi fofora atan o wose wono John Mahama wo avail ne ho for the judgment of posterity, so posterity will judge me John Mahama sano kan now Kwabena akufado abam ekomfie nwotwe sene ye de nyoma John Mahama crowd yɛ fa Professor Mills ne John Mahama ban ni mienu nyinaa nkamom ne yɛ se yɛmfa ɔmo nso deɛ ɔmo ayɛ emu nsani ani kwabena sector by sector Akufo-Addo cannot even meet John Mahama and Professor Mills adwuma ɔmo ayɛ ɔhamu nchichemu du I'm being charitable to use 10 because I don't want to use anything below person may use single digit. Hence inflation a bit happy. To me boa mukakra. But they cannot even with even the magnitude of money akodi omonsem na about the John Mahama and Professor Mills nya no be say they cannot even account for 10% of your friend is saying Ejuma John Mahama and the Professor Mills in 8 years. Now, so here and your man akoso in terms of say abanya waba ebesum ne man na wagya osom no na wasoa ne man akobo ne feyi ase a kwabra omampani bie ni wonom a oyɛ kronfo tutubotom ni balao ya wabɔ ne tirimu pɔsɛ me ba be wia o man no te sɛ de Akufo-Addo ayɛ bi siga na ada omampani bie ni wonom a na be de akyire bawomia abɔ ne tirimu pɔ ade ye fɛ ne sɛn ahoɔden a wɔwɔ nyinaa ni mu adeɛ nyinaa yɛ na adwen sɛ me be wia man Ghana na manya sika atimi de aba akɔtuatua delegate sika edi ama ɔma bɛ mama a flag bearer na subsequently no basa try sɛ metimi anya sika enso de ayɛ campaign abɛyɛ mampani te sɛ de bawomia yɛ ebi nsi da. In fact sɛ Akufo-Addo bɛma wa bɛyɛ ni minister krampo na wonya kromfo a ɛden in some cases ɔmo nya kromfo krampo a ɔmo appoint ɔmo no he was using them as part of the your friends say swindlers tendencies na ɔmo use no ɔmo say kwabra like yenua adongo ɛka yɛ no say ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ kromfo ana woyɛ amroba ɛwɔ society bi mu a wohyɛ ase sɛ wohyɛ your friend say white shirt te sɛ de ɛhyɛ mi na wobɔ nyamenwom wɔ wo kaa mu na wosɔre a emeko kure kwa na odi akyire ade san una nim ne wokoye e basa na amanfo adwen ye won se o papa we de untimi fa boni ensusu no Keno Floria Ansah no be your friend is a finance minister no Kwabena, this is a man who was saving his money in tax havens obi a won tue sika ento o man futuom na Ghana fo atimi ehu agene to no wɔn wɔkɔtua ne sika to tax haven mu ɛma nsohini ni bebusa no appointments committee anim saa brɛ no me hawa na me wɔ nyinaa ne sɛ yɛntimi antwe na boɔ so anka sɛ no because that alone should have disqualified him and to the extent sɛ yɛyɛ hwɛhan tena hɔ ma kenofriata ɛbɛyɛ ɔman foto sanfoɔ Kwabena na yɛ ade a awerɛho Kwabena hwɛ minister bɛn ɛna ɛyɛ anda Akufo-Addo a ɔnyɛ krɔmfoɔ ɔnyɛ tutubotomni ɔnyɛ balao ɔni record of criminality minister bɛn ɛnɛ me no kase Kwabena reshuffle a wayɛ yi menim nti hausa but ɔmo du kadaya me de menim sa ase kyerɛ sɛ adedada no
the same
so it's a match of the matchness. Now we your friend is saying Akufo-Addo free hɔ now the bawumia be dina dia but to quote President Kufuor, say the value is the same. True or false?
True.
So Adi Akufo-Addo aye anaba Omi aye. What is reshuffle about it? It is the same syndicate, criminal syndicate of family and friends. And I will say, team no, na munyina mo ko te say Black Star ko bo na nsin ya hwie ya ketokreku ani matwa o ya akatia wini na ketokreku o sesemu no player wo bo a afrubo hwe we yi na afruo na wo di another afrubo hwe aba we dey na why etino kwara enumi bi a abeda aban ne so. Now they can never redeem themselves, and sometimes it is to their generations yet unborn, sometimes to their 10th generation. Cause nebe linga sa ebe hanti omusa for as long as nipa binum akuma beto omo yem. It's a spiritual word, not a two hono. And you know, I wouldn't want to waste so much energy on it. Can we for tana oyi no free ho na matis yesi wa command baby wo Jubilee House or no kwasi ko no jina kwentia. He's still in the government, except that they need a stooge who will just allow for them to have the space to operate. And mind you, Kwabena, obia ni su ne ne ban krono ewudie bonefosem nioma Akufo-Addo no moye no anya kitahye no Akufo-Addo wa graduate from hanu ya we dey nursery. Akufo-Addo ojai bribe man no wosua we akwala krono sese krono na wa kwadiri mu en wa ba beye ye friend say kwamukani what you say bibia oye bia no. So if you look at how Kwakwajima menu Sputnik V once and buy Ghana for kasa ya okojina abono etoto ya yampia no na ene o se Kwakwajima menu nkojina homia enye se Kwakwajima menu nkojina homia o woncheni no se we can pay we wie sika no ni na kwa akocha ma sese no Kwakwajima menu enya bia akoto fie eti kwaku wo de ekotena ho din hwe no wanye wo ya mema Ghana fo ahu oto eti kotena ho din wo hwe nipa hodo a wo mu bedi o made na these are stooges and puppets and you know hey I'm just beginning to think say the next 10 months to go back to quote President Kufuor again, Ghanaians must fasten their seat belts because a move ahead ding a chain can because they say no say ye wiesika unfan kwese kanu foriata wo de be say Andam meboa Andam so no obi anim say your friend is saying woye omo akwada a omo atete no e wo kro no bom enti no say ye wia na fan set we directly there ye de wo be kwa kotena ho unsu kwaji din boni ni bi tafe no mbe wia scan kese pa bibi bia omo be ye bia no it's about kro no but Magana ni bia anwe ho say there is any hope. I don't know me person omo if there should be hope, the hope can only come after election. And the only reason why Ghana edaso yet as a former is because of John Mahama and the NDC. And you know, maybe I will still encourage the NDC. I've seen their action planner a roll out say Fifi Kwetenuma started, and it was very impressive listening to him, even though I couldn't pay much attention because now I had other things doing, and at the same time now me say it to me and pay full attention, but I will take my time and then watch the whole program again. It was very captivating listening to him than, when I had to go and play Baumia's tape to listen to him. I felt, Sebi, Fifi Krana and NDC flag bearer, Baumia going to me. And that in my mind, with that in my mind, I think, NDC should keep on keeping on, and then they should keep their eyes on the bigger picture.
All right.
And then hoping and believing in the Lord God Almighty. Yankopon Emma Ghana for Enyen Kwada.
Medase Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. The bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules naba. Adia de ewo Greenfield when say yeka ewiase ehama numna nutahini woma kwadre papa unsambua obasa hwan Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Okay, so let me show you some figures comparing economic performance as vice president, as head of economic management team. So based on Nana Pokweya or Rezia with the Mahama Mills team, Akufo-Addo Bawumia team, and you have the analysis here. So John Mahama, then you have the indicator, you have Bawumia at the right side. So when we talk about debt, as at the time, John Mahama being the vice president for Mills, debt in 35.1 billion Ghana cedis, and with Bawumia as vice president to Akufo-Addo, they are doing 600 billion Ghana cedis. Oil fields. Mahama as vice president for Mills na omo ewo 1. Bawumia as vice president for Akufo-Addo 3. Revenue generated. They were doing 166 billion Ghana cedis. Mahama as vice president for Mills. Revenue generated. Bawumia with Akufo-Addo 830 billion Ghana cedis. Debt to GDP ratio. Mills Mahama 48%. Bawumia Akufo-Addo 104%. Inflation. While Mahama was able to aid Mills to hit single digit, that is below 10. Bawumia timi abu Akufo-Addo wa hit 54.1%. Exchange rate. Okay, so as at the time Mills nyame friend no na Mahama vice president no na 1.8. Bawumia as the current vice president on ne driver no, they are doing 12 Ghana cedis. Okay, debt servicing, and when you check the records between the two, you have one who defaulted and one administration that was able to honor the exactly current.
It's not even defaulted. They are defaulting day by day.
Every day.
And they are still defaulting.
Anyway, so credit ratings, junk status. And I think this is the first time we have a government in power. Junk status. Then we have NDC, Mahama Mills, B+. Interest rate, 15%. They are doing 40%. growth rate, Males Mahama did 9.2. Today we are doing 3.1. Budget deficit in 2011.
The growth rate.
Okay, so budget deficit 4.8%, 12% now.
Yes, they did 15% cry.
Debt exchange. Males Mahama unko for any haircut.
Yes.
Today, the pensioners
they've been given a cruel haircut.
Unemployment rate 3.23%.
Yep.
The current unemployment rate
14%.
14%. Okay, so these are the figures.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, production team. Honorable.
Yeah.
Yanantiem oko baby abese urebia sa reshuffle posterity will judge Mahama, will judge the NDC. Let's go.
That's it. Mefa kwanya we so na matcha atifo. Na minia say when I boy first time me no share ni.
Oh.
Nti me ma ya akọ.
Oh.
Yes. Wa be di machi. Una di machi pe.
Oh pe honorable.
Machi pe.
Nti mesu die na mantimi amma na se unim.
Minim pa.
Unim.
Minim.
We be bom no.
Minim pa. Nti nyame ensha wodin.
Ami.
Na me fa kwanya we so na class media group ase. Me ma me free mu. Mo anyi me chipa. Mo bo me chidon pa. Nemu ye nyina medamase eda mo CEO era
Alaji
Akongo na me nhira no me nhia ne da nanso audio say ye oyo mo boa be eboa me pa minu mo am wo studio nso medamase minu hunto ene Tommy afi minu ya pani nso a owo me sani benkomesi abusia se na wa biem de me so me biem
mate
na ne di nkan no me pese me can be for posterity will be our judge. Na me yidi kan abɔ ne tofa nyina ne sɛ President Mahama kan sa asɛm in 2016 I mean 2017 January mu sɛ posterity be his na yenim sɛ bɛkyɛ nanso ankyɛ efi sɛ document a na Akufo-Addo ɛne Dr. Bawumia na nkasa de ba parliament afi ɛkyerɛ sɛ omo hwehwɛ sɛ by 2017 2027 ye debt to GDP ebe free baby omo de akoduru no abeduru 104% no abeduru 55%. Sese omo de aduru 104%. Na on pese 27 until 2024 e woni ombeye 2025 e woni ombeye 2026 e woni ombeye 2027 Ansah na abeduru babia John Mahama jai no 2016 no John Mahama jai debt to GDP no 57%.
Which year normally document we buy
2024 budget ya kind of in fact all the indicators medium term policies on the good 2024 budget no more ni all can no na Ansah no mba achieve no mpo no aje so mo ye bibie fa no haircut o kan wasem no se ye ka se ye tua ye kana ye de na ye debt to GDP ni de ebe kwa koduru ani
ebe balloon
eno nti aje se ye jai debt na ye tua no aje se ye jai tua fi se na ye be ya omo ye do omo ka no ye be wai kakra bia mo in 2026 ye be wai kakra bia mo in 2027 enti ye ne saade a ye betimi de aba debt to GDP no aba 55%. Engineer na Akufo-Addo ka kire ne say
so they are looking for figures while the people are suffering.
Yes, while the people are suffering. Ni o ka kire ne say babia John Mahama jaye no between 2016 and 2027 11 years. Enti ye hia emfie mako edu baako Ansah na ade John Mahama jaye to ho no yasen abeduru ho.
Honorable, what document we?
Oh, me the budget ne bebro. Okay. Your budget statement for 2024 no. Yes, in budget no, this is the first time one on print second version of the budget. As you speak, me I don't have the second version.
Really?
Me only the first version. Me need the second version of the budget. Eti, John Mahama ka say posterity will be my judge. Na ne o kire no, eno ehunfo nyina no. Ehunfo nyina ne say ye hia emfie du baako. na yasen beduru Ghana ya tena beduru bia John Mahama jai to ye no
sad
if you say President Mahama ekono na ye debt to GDP when we say wo bobo figures niema ye bobo we nyina so ne say wo ka say President Mahama o de no compare Dr. Bawumia yes Dr. Bawumia oye mate onye driver but enyum no kura eye the more say compare mate for me no a you compare President Mahama as a vice president you compare President Dr. Bawumia as a vice president analysis a wo bono eno kura ma ne ye white say omumu no ensunsun ye damu so Dr. Bawumia wa bon so compare omienu as vice president say o de no beto ho as a vice president and the President Mahama beto ho as a president and no mudwane free ho no but the more they run away the worse their case become because all the President Mahama o free akonwa no so a debt to GDP che say ye ka ye de no enya sika nyina ye de mu 57% ekotuaka ne aka no eye mpuntuo enti uyi 57 free 100% no mu a aka 43 enti ye wo fiscal space FISCAL fiscal space ye wo sika ye de ye mpuntuo enu ntia na President Mahama o si o yi akwan o si suku o ye mpuntu dwuma nyina no ena me no kasa yi ye debt to GDP no ye 104% e kire say ye je kan sika nyina bomu a age say yekobo besia Ansah na yetimi asue ho so mpuntu mai enu ntia 2021 January 2024 yi abanya ba wosia 22 billion from treasury bills wa mo sa besia na ontimi ntua adwuma ye foka enu mpo besia wa boy sa debt treasury bills obo no local yi ya ye haircut ye ntua eka bi ede no senka ye tua eka ne de a I am telling you say enka gise ye bot Ghana don komi enti ye debt to GDP a na e wo 57% no e ho sunsanso ne say na ye wo sika bi da ho a ye tise sika ne nyina wi a ye wo 43% a ye de ye mpuntu dwuma ene sa nyuma nyina bi ni ho enti wa kwan ase a ye hye wo bo say ye be ye wa kwan wa wo suku na ase ye say ye be ye suku da no ensi it is not happening because we need that fiscal space to do it in fact and then me call me pidgin who unfortunately man farmer and then the next time me ba no me the appropriation bill no be bremo appropriation bill no and a summary of the budget e kira wo say yes kai pese yes spending na 269 billion 269 billion no e budget ni nyina no eno no emu 55 billion e betua adwuma ye foka emu percentage bi e betua statutory payment ayewo only 28 billion and e be capital expenditure.
I see.
It is only 28 billion be capital expenditure afa na wo be chama all the ministries, agencies and departments. Enti the next episode me bia me the appropriation and then me ko hu me pidgin home ma for appropriation bill no e summary of the budget. You don't need to read the whole budget, but okay appropriation bill na act na e be ma sika ye wo emu de he na ye de kotu adwuma ye foka emu de he na ye de koto paper ene efe the goods and services emu de he na ye de kotu statutory payment emu de he na ye de kotu ye ka ye de na emu de he na aban de be yompuntu dwuma na what me anya expectations about what we will do aban no be ye afi nyina. President Mahama penso no na ye wo fiscal space be brede because na o ye very careful about e besiabo minua eno achi nso budget deficit che say ya budget ni nyina wie no ni ye ni a ye kogi sika no bi afiri abonten e de abeboa ye ho che say why budget unya budget deficit na che say o sika sem no why budget no na wo di ama na boroso the more how budget deficit ye kese no na wa mamu onye into omanya ne budget deficit ebro 10% bia ya mamu ko enti e jank no
say na ya dru say
ya de no ye ko 15% in 2022 and na me ho yi e 12%.
Just ya yire ya ho kra
ya yire ho no President Mahama e ko no na budget deficit e 6.6%.
I see
6.6%. In fact cocoa production what double no cocoa production ye make in 2015-2016 crop year 967,000 metric tons.
Yeah.
ena ye cocoa yete e wo ma we mu ene ye 400,000 metric tons wa ene Ghana cocoa man tete kwahye man no ye bo cocoa busia cocoa seeds ye craft Nigeria any Ivory Coast to make up for.
No, but honorable, I think under the MDC, so you did same.
You didn't do same.
No, there was this letter circulating, signed by Dr. Puni. That time, yeah, Ghana crack cocoa and beans from I think Brazil, Brazil, Ecuador, then another country. 2015.
No, we make 967 metric tons. I mean, the difference between Yemresono and Omomresono.
But the figure doesn't matter.
It matters.
What matters is that you did same.
No, it matters.
And me, I got worried.
No, it matters, Kwabena. Uma me kwanya mecho say it matters.
Okay, fair.
Nema e matter ne say. Ye ko ekoje syndicated loan. E ka kira abrofo ne say. Ye ko kwa ye woni. Uma ye loan we ya ye betua ka ato de abere. This time, we are not able to pay for the syndicated loan. The quantity to pay. It's usually for domestic consumption, domestic production of chocolate and other things. Okay. It is a cocoa no shortage. I shortage, you know. Then on back more and I do system no. And we are not the same because we are able to pay a syndicated loan. And yes, it can be at the mark we are for a moment the dog. And yes, it can be more the more input, agro input. But this time, I am telling you, swollen shoot ekun cocoa no, galamsey ekun cocoa no, all the things like ena cocoa no so ama we no ati abeduru babia abeduru no. Unim say cocoa ni a backbone. The more we get, the in fact President Mahama, the least money he got for syndicated 1.8 billion. 1.8
when buy no omonya say
na no omo ko yo mo 800 million. President Mahama pension no 1.8 billion no, interest ana Ghana betua no 2%. When we call 800 million, no, interest no 8%. It's the most expensive syndicated loaner Ghana in our life. I say, enti adi a obehwe metrica odi be measure amamuo bia no. Enya Dr. Bobie ni MPP omo yonko kura ne President Mahama any NDC kura ba bia ho. Ne make ka kire we nyina evidence. Hey, ye kono enam adwempa eda President Mahama ntrimunti. Or say President Kufo wakoje Euro bond in 2007 and ebe mature or no 700 million 900 million no President Mahama no watua mo 600 million now so oba be ko enam so on mo kan tu nchirima honti or the 270 million dollars ato sinking fund mo ba ya na mbe ye na mo di tuae or say me ye infrastructure me siwe enti ye mo foto onto ho na ye de infrastructure enti wa create GIF say you had the infrastructure and also on the $250 million atom or say a bit no but say economy no ebe haja ye to oil ye die ye creative from stabilization fund send ye buy so economy no say send ye covered by an economy na say ya ye dey shock absorbers 270 million or the atom or say nchirima wo ho ye be hia say nchirima no ye mfa ye nsa nka sika no enti ye creative heritage fund $300 million or the atom. And I'm not way. Seed money, sa heritage fund no. Omo is Kenya so mo dey free senior high. Stabilization fund no. Omo is Canada so mo dey COVID. Ghana investment fund no. GIF no. And omo infrastructure fund no. Eno na ne omo so omo dey agenda 11 omo ntimi nya ni yie no. All the monies have been depleted. Enti amamu boni and I vindicated President John Mahama ya vision ekura no. Na no near President Vice President Dr. Bobie okoye wo ho no. Me dey ho ba ko person na mpese me ka kire wo. Ba ko pen na mpese me ka ho asem because man discuss most of the issues. Ba ko mpese me ka ho asem no. Eye e-levy. Minia eno kwa kama kuma ba bia megina bia asem me ka e-levy ho asem.
Yeah.
E-levy e file my way nyina. For the judiciary, for legislature, for executive no omo na de bill no buy.
Okay.
Ojo opon kroma e de yen sika organize 5 major town hall meetings.
Really?
Yes. Ye ma MPP MPBS sika se ko constituency na ko Kwabena advice kasa kire omo nentia sensitize nentia say pass e-levy. And the executive was hugely involved. Afei yamna judiciary asem when you call Supreme Court wa yes the ye charter airline ekwa abruchire ekofa adwo asafu si play mu de no baaye esen to asika de man say gisika we na bra 120 yes Ghana cedis 1.2 billion old Ghana cedis sika expanding wo ho no and so many other things oba judiciary no mu a asem we na call Supreme Court back one leg grab go Supreme Court ene yete hey ye standing orders ya sesa no if you say 11 Supreme Court to say speaker vice referee na ote akonwam no otimi to aba yes samra because of e-levy. Now beduru executive legislature hodia ko aminu ya mo atwede ya bo atwede o e-levy ho me se nipa kura enso nipa ni wa yetimi ko impersonate nipa de ne betena chamber say you no a on meto aba because of budget ni e-levy ya nyoma ense ya bia because of e-levy na nipa omoye the architect of e-levy no na no Dr. Bomia say oba obey e-levy no na nipa ne eti ho ebo mo nsam
so aya de so
aya de minia asefem are ho because
Dr. Mebo wo de wo omra se begwa fi ntia untimi nyi die bi ntu hwa nti wo na untimi nka se dam
minia enra mo sister station ba ko frere me catch them say you useless me catch them say MPsa
useless in the south they are terrible
and me say MPsa omo bua e my pass 11 Dr. Bomia said they are useless MPs. They don't have it at all because yeah kuntokwa nyina ye ne mo na ekon mo na mo se mo ntiase e na ma pass we na o se me ye firi ho a na mo bɔ mo nsam na mo nya useless
ye hwe ntokwa ni bi parliament okay so Eugene Yanko Parliament 11 to kwan yanko share exactly what happened na me say mrasi say back quick one yes yanko share enwanwa asefem na ma jotis and few ibia me wi an me ye ho adwuma ojo mpo kuma
Got to take the chair.
let so all boss and your man's have your market to her. I don't promote it to her. No bomb in some. Meanwhile, you are the architect of all these things. I'm Ghana for 4 true way. Ghana for 2 sika we are to motor sika because there is no production. You be an ecoya ya or monjis sika e-levy sika. Ya can we are saying some apart from e-levy. Now we are December year we are. One pass a bill for emission. In fact, may come at here for to say on that day, all the NDC MPs ye to their budget, because of taxes we are. We say taps can home.
Our hands are no more. Menya.
Open hands on all the 137 NDC, 136. Now you are crazy, no call health way. He was absent because of health. All the 136 NDC MPs voted against this budget because of taxes. Now about me also be year free mono. Enti actually say, you have 2021 no more see NDC MPs no. Ye any MPs a ye pese ye bog Ghana ho ban.
Yeah.
Because ade about me can just say as someone NDC MPs can atu force can yewura adongo e can ye economic ye can all the ranking members e can no. Enne ye no kra ye di so a nke bobo Ghana. Na Dr. Bomi akoye ye die. Or ye desperate politician, the most desperate politician man who know my way mono. Or you're very empty.
Maybe I am a problem here. Say young Kosu anyi 11 ko pem so be di president.
Oba be di president. Young kwa ho kire mu a bosumi du enemy. Oba obeyi emission levy afri ho. Obeyi gaming tax afri ho. Obeyi e-levy afri ho. Ba na de mun kosu ntua. Do you know why? Because what kire yen say asem na yewura Kofi Kumse kan ye no. Asem na yewura nya hotamokro kan ye no. No kre. Ba omi say na Akufo-Addo oye tyrant a osuro so be kan asem because onim se ne ye so Akufo-Addo ho de ontimi nka but ono de ba de a obetimi a kire so oye. That is the thing. Look, ninkanfo nyina ne say reshuffle ye also why the so called reshuffle.
Yeah.
Man say many opinion say the value is the same. Okra what can the same, the value is the same. The value is not the same. The value has been devalued. If it has been devalued.
The conform.
So when reshuffler, make for bit my idea. Anyone yanke. Look, pick the list. But one by one, pick every ministry. Compare nipo hono. Na fatu tu nipo de na ba no ho. Wait just na Akufo-Addo the MPP. They are bereft of men. They don't have the men.
Because you can't tell me say I mean Ansah.
Good.
Minimum the records when it comes to financial administration. Minimum the records. I don't know.
Look,
I may be wrong.
The guy is nothing. He knows nothing.
Now they also want to create me a data bank in it.
Yes.
They also be a data bank in you. Now we are. And America say minimum the records. Omo upon Kromako.
Omo upon Kromako. Oko West and Housing. Omo yi asenso buache. Eden ako roads and highways. And omo upon Kromako West and Housing. Look, every ministry obe pikibia from the ministers and the deputy ministers. You see, they are downgrades. Why
not call energy there intact?
Energy. Yeah, the deputies are the deputy Japan Mesa. They no call chieftaincy, culture and chieftaincy ho. Uncle Sadwa ho.
Health ministry.
Health ministry Okoboy. Yeah, you Kokwaji Mamanu. Maybe the only place I met him, I can say, yeah, the professional or health mu alcohol. Okoboy. Aye, Kokwaji Mamanu afri ho.
So Okoboy no Rebecca you fine.
Yes.
We
are way a political way. Obi o lose ni seat bia. They are just looking for some seats. They are just targeting some seats and they want to empower some people.
Yes, okay, is it north or south? Kyoho. Lady near friend say
Newman.
Why am they?
I know deputy minister.
No, substantive.
I was a minister for gender, children and social protection.
Honorable
Dakwa Newman.
Sure.
In fact, health, Okoboy. Environment, science, technology, and innovation, Ophelia Mason Hayford. You see, you can't compare Ophelia Mason Hayford to a free Papa no say we also know. You can't compare them.
Yeah,
Dr. Free.
Yes.
No, a minister. You can't compare upon Kroma to Fatima to Abubakar. On a replace upon Kroma as information ministry. It's a downgrade. Don't even compare Dakwa Newman to first it was Cynthia Morrison and in fact almost started first na your minister women organizer na ojaya ban 10 say kufu adu nipa boni nti ojaya ban no otiko no wo ho
yeah otiko
e na Cynthia Morrison e baaye e na omode Larry Zuwera baaye e na omode Newman da kon aba it's a downgrade no matter how you look at it. Ohe local government decentralization Martin Mensa Kosa oni ewura Dambotwe, you see the gap between them.
Yeah,
you can't compare. It's a downgrade. Offer tourism, arts and culture Andrews Ejepa Mesa.
No, in fact, Okrakumante. No, Okrakumante no industry no. Ah, why you? Me say Ejepa Mesa ni timid figure Kotena Metro TV oni ewura John Jinapo. He will give you the wrong figures. Jinapo will expose him. No, like I said, on the man figures need free energy commission. A minister who doesn't even check what he's doing.
Even when we check the website in Sukrano
Obwa, sanitation and water resource. Now we are the mami by you.
Mikro deputy. The one and our no mapam coffee. And yet, I want no Okoka say tourism. dollars mu mame dollars na woka eya na manfo hunu 153 million Ghana cedis o mine lose sasika no en enya se bia ye lose sika na ye nim ba bia akodi o e bia akodi gabi o chida akubotom e bia akodi we botom e bia akodi we botom why look at this boy say me jai Ghana politics na nyahota maklo num kra wo mo abobra papa bi nyahota maklo abobra che Kufuado 10 times enya ni yonko ni nyahota maklo Kufuado nya ni yonko ni nyahota maklo not at all nya ni yonko no omukro mo abobra papa bi kra no they still take keen interest, and even with their age, they take keen interest in minor moonsem. They will sit down for these riff-raffs. Omunya jume biam or minor, omunsum or minor in any way. Numa babe wiaye keke. No mo de ko. Why? To your Ghana near, don't you feel the pain? And we are MPP near, no way, Jimmy. That somebody is using you as a shield. And what taxpayers sika. Hey, but Charlie, politics just look at this. You have an MPP personal, a come dinner, or bread, unemployed, or near Juma. Why MPP new? Tio, why MPP new? Okay. Kakra o tonsuo, o tonsuo. Enso no a otono yetene tax enso no a otono yetene tax na ayi ye friend say aduane obekọ akoto yetene tax but this person onto ya nenko this person, I don't know. Ne taxes no ono otua no. Obi se wo ye MPP ni. Anase oye NDC ni. Wanya position. Wa wiya sika no. O wiya sika no. Na ɔman no ɛkye no a na MPP ni no ɛne NDC ni no ɛkɔmde no na wasɔre ɛkɔ social media platforms na ɔkɔ defend no sɛ odwene wa yɛ politics no jimini da so wɔ mu Ubako radio, so go to social media. Your nkrofo a come di wo mo MPP fo come di wo mo a almost serve party no for years. Ubonso mu defend obi ti say Gabi o kire da ko. Akola we no mu defend no. Odwene wa wonti ase oba dwene ho saa wonti ase da say how omu wake omu say sika ne say $12 million ni akire document no anya adwuma say yeah Ghana, to be honest akufo ade wadi boni o wadi boni too much it's too bad akufo ade wadi boni ankasa boni e kase enipa di bɔne wadi wɔ man no bɔne a ɔne na busuafo adi wɔ man no bɔne ɔmo adi bɔne ankasa why deɛ nko a sɛ ma sɔ ɔman mu. But you see, I go for the issue, no. I am not blaming Kofo and John Mahama. But sometimes also, I believe, say, a destiny. Yeah, because there is no way an essa Kofo a transfer Kufad MPP Muma Unyini wum. To be honest, May 2016, I was one of the people. Yeah, now me hold the view that John Mahama be Jemama Akufo-Addo there. Any nyina yen twejantum. Me na me kasa for no a because what the Oman man were to say they were tweja to Oman no. Just look at this. A Japan deal na amaso. The country is not benefiting from that document in any way. Then we have these huge sums of money in the name of the Japadi. Why? Should be our Peace FM say so sourcing. And yet, Baumia, she had the Anyama Baumia, and Yanomo Ayomo. And they are quite. Omo enombe yama what ya say yem found the ope biaye yem found the ope biaye sa na ye pese ye no boni se ne pese ye di en sa na ebedi it's so sad It's really, really sad. Me name the entire. I'm deciding somewhere, sir. I don't know. It's so sad. Live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Make a man for say. CM just catch the Juma de Neguso. CM just catch the Juma de Neguso. All right, so Obeshas process no, and then me check 1,000 Ghana cedis. Me check be 1,000 Ghana cedis. 10 million. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And I may check 1,000 Ghana cedis. Tell me ye. Every hour is 1,000 Ghana cedis, but two phones were. You know, be easy. You know, be easy. Chrome, let them. 1,000 Ghana cedis. All for you. Aye. Hey, what house? Hey, wow, dear. Hey, wow, dear. Aha. All right. Ghana near Ottoman carry. Sometimes, ayana aya areho ene atete. You ask yourself, where did we go wrong? Efa any fire ya bedru baby ya dri. Why? Why? Eya no me pese me busa enipa MPP ni asem say. So are you just happy say o party ne wo power and I say eya won gi say nipa no ebe develop your mind na ma and I say when you say onipa ni area wo mind no which is which?
Sufre unyankupo
nyomnento from na yeni nkomobi. Last week Mr. Tin komobi. I don't know, but in so wasama na last week we started this conversation. All right, so Tutupene, yes sir, salute sir. All right, so ye di so no wasam nkomo eka wasam, but I think sir ankusiaga anko baby I'm out for a struggle with water issues. I'm out for a struggle. A serious oh. A serious. Metese na no Honorable Haruna Idrisu kan of parliament say baby to say tamale ono ne hono e betimi a abai and declare state of emergency because you see ade na ekoso no a obia nka ho asem no ano se change dum so. And that is my worry with NDC because sa ensu asem we enkrofo ebeko position na John Mahama ba no aye na dwere se all solve no omo atwomo abeka kire John Mahama ne NDC for say se nom so some the freedom so into nom so. You are dealing with very foolish people like MPP, very foolish people. And when you are dealing with such people, you need to be also foolish. On when kwasia ya dia, just a oya kwasia kire no. That is the only time kwasia de be use because you see, so what kire no kwasia sem ni bia. E mani hu on say obi a ojimi, ono no de ojimi no. Ohunu so ojimi o. Just a ujimi bi kire no. Edwo no hu say de ujimi ni sitie no a no ahunu say ade we enya de papa ntubo say wa ye boko wa ba obi asi desalination plant e wo teshi say yam process epumunsuo e ma manfo because I mean we should find another means of getting water for people. Na akufo ado baomia mo baba bedum afidie no ade ya value for the and into mo koye investigation 8 years now. Unchi wo bia unya wo bia onfa bibia mekere ade no so awadum no okoboy enya tashi kanu okoboy mebwa oh politics are many page me wa wo krofo nyansuo obi asinsuo onipa ore nam ya kufado no ene ba omi ana ba be shut ade down ama onkrofo bre untimi nka nkere se be ma jajimi no neko bie ayi desalination plant no e matashifo nyansuo mo nto mo obi si Elmina obi send me a message from Elmina very terrible. Yes, you call a Santo area wa Santo area ho yes say no just omo be fele o ayi ma wa tanka 150 Ghana into 150 Ghana no now there what there you find say every week and also every 2 weeks be akra no o to aye ensuo 300 Ghana into month 600 Ghana. You are near the your friend say bill water bill near the abroad. Kwabena Kwedu also it's been 6 months now, no water. I don't know where. Me baby cry walk no. I don't know where. Just a sad situation. A sad, very sad. Very, very sad. Why? A national matter. I didn't know a national disaster, a national crisis. Because you see, in your young Crawford, one will come, you ask yourself, and so by and one day no, and you know, at all man Crawford. Enkrofo nya nsuo nom. You are busy talking about tap and go or say whatever. 0302208090. Talk to me about your water situation. Talk to me. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a national conversation on this matter. I'm not too sure say MPP near when you sue because only there when you sue. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. So it's not working. All right, sorry, Pacho. Your phone's in your juma, so let me move on. It's not working. Okay, so at the end of the day, okay, so those of us in areas like Petoi are also facing water crisis. I don't know, a national issue. A national issue. I used to get 5 days in a week water supply. I was North Legon. But now it comes once or twice a week. Bobie, I'm only using one AC, fridge, TV, and bulb. I take 1,000 Ghana cedis as my salary. And the electricity bill I'm paying. And easy. I say in terms I'm past 5 days now. No water. I said to be amounts. Now, Michael says, bro, we don't have water in Dodo Well for about 1 week now to 2 weeks. We don't have water. So, Ghana near Nehwachre Nuwonsu. It's sad. Don't worry. We are fine. Let's move on. Pancho, munya friend, your phone on your juma. Our phone is not working. The station phone is not working, so don't call. Now just say, Commander, come to Asaliboche for the past 3 months, no water. But in Sankanya me bills in the Omon Farmer. Ombeka bom dia ba kese dakro. So as Asaliboche 3 months ni insuo ni wa. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the kind of trauma the people are going through? And Kodabe ko school, Kodabe gare. And Obia and Kabibia, Obia sa. The last time we spoke to Stanley Mate, okay, but I civil servant into Ocean and New Year. But in common year D na we and say for the past years, omuntiminye expansions. Infidida anwa, but population no grow, demand ne kosoro. Infidida anwa kufuadu beto yeno. Yenwa no ne ba omi ate ho. Ghana Water cannot do expansion, but Akufuado ne nabusuafo atimi ayusu ajapa awia $12 million. Look at this nonsense. Elmina Akwanda eba once in a week. Kaswa nyanya 2 months now, no water. This one is coming from Jim Foster. Tema Committee 2, every Tuesday till now, no water. Rebecca Ajaloko. Ghana Water Company they are not able to do expansion work simply because Sikani. Then you have the presidency conniving with Gabi Wachidakono, stealing away $12 million, 153 million Ghana. Sika betimia ya niema bebre. So sometimes when you do the analysis proper, ewo timna ubufua. Okay, as who did the peniatum. But when you have a very reckless, foolish person, old person, whether in your family, whether being the president, whether being Odukro or Hene, na se nipa no wajimi sa se wajimi ya se ade a oye bia no ya ade a o destroy o man no o destroy emu nipa. Wo se mayan kan se nchire se nipa no se you are a very stupid man say wo yes sir. Very stupid old man. So obey sa de na wo ye no. How? 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 We expect enkwala say a young enkwala no behave in certain way. But we don't expect in 24 say penny there you say now behave. Into your behaviors and penny for behave. Na sa behavior no the good behavior from the elderly ones no yana a mirror a young kwala no so esuban tipani unim nyansa we se kwala bo abaso omo bo dimpa. But when you become an elderly, you are a thief, a fool, a stupid person, madman, destroying a country like Ghana. For that one, we will tell you in your face, not your pebiano aye. We will tell you in your face that you are a fool. We are a minor sa keke. A man for Nyansu. Ghana Water Company problem in say they can't do expansions because there is no money. They don't have any money. The money is finished. Sikani ho. And a man for struggle with water. A serious national crisis near no. A serious national crisis. Serious national crisis. And I did work also for almost getting to 2 years now. And John Mahama, John Mahama, those managing JM, these are petty things that are affecting Crawford directly. On your opportunity, he should speak to it and put more emphasis on it for the ordinary Ghanaian to know what we are going through. Because Ansah will be any idea. Okay, what you say. You understand? But when you start talking about other policies, you need to explain it to the people. Agreed, that is good. But ye won never do okay omotiase. And the issue ne say government ne any sika womo discount US can the $12 million no is capable of solving this problem. But we don't have water. A man for a struggle. A national crisis. The minority caucus. As one day in the name of a water shortage, omo boycott parliament. Na abaye monumental. Na ewo they should boycott parliament. One day they should just walk away. In solidarity with Ghana for Omunyansu, the NDC minority should do this. One day namu nyina mu ba a floor wa namu nyina mu walk out for 5 minutes. You see, saying something with different effect, and all acting will be also with different effect. See, I say NDC minority for boycott to parliament for 10 minutes. A backward across Ghana, people will start asking why. Because Ghana for Nyansu and the NDC minority yes are in solidarity with Ghanaians. Say Nyansu, we are in water crisis. A beba national conversation. Obia gene bebaso. The only person who resist Matani Haruna Idrisu. And I think I heard Suhini also, yes. Because almost enough of the Enyakura. They are almost so fankasa. Okay, so let me finish this one. Almost a Ashanti region, I almost their constituency organizer. As well as a constituency organizer, and almost a quack day, almost a quack day, also say, Bob, no BNT. Yes, say almost you almost declare. And
this officer, any MPP in the movie we are. Third one, may catch them say, Yamato Mama, I am away. Yanino, Asamba Kuna catch them say, Omupe, Mumpeo, baby, I move a Kobiano. Yeah, full organized. Yeah, you bet Shremo acquire Faso, you win election. You win election that says MPP. You bet some enemy war never see war. No, we have been kumu. Yeah, where? So we are going to say, Mube Uya. Yenemo. You bet Shremo. What am I going to say? You win a move on my yeah, where? You bet Shremo. Yeah, okay. This officer, any MPP in the movie we are. Third one, may catch them say, Yamato Mama, I am away. Yanino, Asamba Kuna catch them say, Omupe, Mumpeo, baby, I move a Kobiano. Yeah, full organized.
As one say, constituency organizer. Okay, so Rebecca says, since I was born in Tema, I've never seen this before. I've been here for more than 40 years now. Okay. Now, I say we who almost declare wanted. Right? We are. Make I want to say, boss, me friend, or your chairman, or former chairman. Me tie no. Me tie former chairman. Formina. Me tie no. MPP from na former chairman. Mitie no. Now some more kind of 2020 was it going to 2024? So it's not 2020. It was last year tape. Yeah, just last year. Yeah, therefore, as some way and I must say NDC aswase organizer akoka. Intino omo befana akọ tashi range. Akọ boni tu akuno. Muntie MPP from na omo former chairman pamcho muntie video entimo de mu yini mienu a mo fanche police for no se sa na yetena o memu a
asinya hia MPP aye munya ma NDC follow tata ye dodo o ti ase we nya na security di sam na nya bia sam be back mema o ti ase se mema etimi sori ni face NDC follow no book the Ghana nya mo kwa de to travel yes asinya be na re America ko ye say Trump wan go head demonstration e di pa o ti ase se samuti o mo di sa na be ba dia me donya be 2024 ani di pa be ka mu na mu cha mo na be ka chiro 2024 to nyame mo try na o mo try yan to aba na finche mo be nwini so nwini some the demonstration in patapa say be politics wa Ghana I Ghana o mo kwa dia NDC na atso mo you want to kwa na so ya o ye me masama ene NDC bae some obi tumi tumi asore asinya hia MPP aye munya ma NDC follow tata ye dodo o ti ase we nya na security di sam na nya bia sam be back mema What I say, some member, it me sorry in your face, and this for no books are Ghana, young one.
Would Ghana Nibia Ushawe do? And this in a dinner home, and almost one by a demonstration. Kwasiawe from Nacha Kwasinti, Kwasiawe, or in Amkumasio, Jimmy way. No, MPP party no. Just a Kwasiafon Kwan, a chairman. Kwasiafon Kwan. Way or can some way, na Ghana police, Ewo Krumha. They heard him, or can Kumase, or can Asante region. If you have somebody like Nana B, Timima Dampare, others, you say, na Dampare, Jimmy, no diso, you say, Jimmy, no diso. How much more regional commander? And I know that the regional commander no any pe eno de yes no. The crime officer at Kumasi, I know him. Minim no. Any pe. Any pe no de yes I know. Minim no pa the crime officer I know him very well. And I have digged him. I have so much information about him. Kwasinti way Shanga Jasmo ka nipa beka wurem nipa bewu obia nche no and this aswase organizer say wa ma condition se wo so be wiam dia and ye prepare see ye be buru ye ho papa was me ntiase chase over wiam chase over wiam There's a police for me boam wawiem uche obewiem nti aboy ni akire police akwasinti onenamo kwasinti kikan kwasi asem wei nyina fa no diye oh but na sometimes no and this no minim oyamfa nya wo mo time na samia kunu mo keka wo mafunu ana abade yen license enti MPP ni bia mpa aba obi ampe wo mafunu we were telling John crash womo crash them these foolish boys like Samia Okunum crash them before it's too late na John Mahama ne nkola no NDC for no ano omubu omu abomfi omu MPP for no a na omo timid omu suro omu Omu Samia Okunum and enkankane NDC for young guys no. Omu Samia Okunum ne sa boys no mu some person no mu dia grow no mu ho so no wa Jimmy o when go la fin we num. Look, let me tell you. Me obi a wan nya adwuma da wanya politics music amembu o. Ensi me o me life mu da. Unya adwuma da on sori ahomache nkwa adwuma ma afie. Yen sign contract da untua provident da unpia adwuma da David no way we have papa kura me mfa anya hwe you are just surviving on the poor taxpayers money, that's all. And these are boys, we know them, we know their beginning, we saw them when they were coming, we saw them like this ni momo kruma mon crash womo crash them na mo hwe womo nega we yasem na you declare this organizer wanted area wanted. Just take this tape neko tie dia kwasinti eka compare the two and tell me say between akwasinti and this organizer why NSC declared wanted. And this beba power. Almost ya to ashe womo. Enipa oba power whether by fair or foul means no ojeli unkrofo. Oba power na hwe no. No mo ni mu di agro, no mo ba mu fie, no mo omo ni na mo mu fie. Hello. how are you? No, Marco Shiomo. Unim the only time and this for preference, he is a fine gentleman. Aha. Now, Kwakuba Kunmako Shiomo PCFM. You know, this guy is a very fine gentleman. A very fine gentleman. Just what Jimmy T. Where Jimmy Omodwaya took to no for a fine gentleman. Me too, I want to be a friend, fine gentleman. Me gentleman. Fine gentleman. No more do at him. No more yamo yakayaka de. No more show fine gentleman. Fine gentleman. Where Jimmy was ano. Fine gentleman. Anyway, all right. So live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick one. Mame Busao this issue before we walk away. And so sad that in Crawford sending me messages here about this water crisis. Obia sending me, I think say even health facilities need be affected. Tamale and other areas. Abigail, me area Achimota, right?
Yeah.
So water system to say amount for complaining from Tema, other places, Dakoman, Elmina. Obia sending me a message from Elmina. Way back, and it's scary. Meaning, what you guys are going.
Me feel that me is you though.
Wow.
Maybe I'm told you roughly every 2 weeks. Me told you 420 cedis.
Every 2
weeks, yeah.
A month.
400 into a month, and me told 840 cedis. Your friend is saying,
wow.
Kia once I almost a polytank necessity Kia track be sooner almost tonton.
Yeah.
Aha. Inti mitomienu every 2 weeks. Inti I use one a week. Every week.
But
a week is 210 cedis.
So Marco Busa Ghana Water, and what is the explanation?
There's no explanation. No. Me, I've not even initially almost say pipeline. No, and a BB they came to charge us 1,500 to fix it. We paid, and then they started trying to fix it.
Ghana Water, Ebeyano, any woofy.
There be a wabonting. They had to.
To a moment, Potamo for 1,500.
1,500.
And yet Ghana Water and Domusika Bay.
1,500, but even still with that, still I insure no. I've gone back to say me to polytank.
Into Ukraine, say yatumu. Say
yatumu. Inti omo experience yatumu say no. Omo afe no omo ba be join me.
Oh,
me were comfortable lead.
But Abigail, this is the situation. I think
it's terrible.
I don't know national crisis.
It's very terrible. It's very terrible, and I think the earlier government looks at it as a national security issue, because when since now can earlier no ensure very critical. Say obetina fie na woni nsio, so like you were asking
yeah,
and in this day and age people can be very cruel. People can be very cruel. And I think say it's about time they look at it well and make sure say I think that it has to do with your water bodies now. Some time ago, I think Ghana Water bar out. Ebe can say the way this galamsey thing is going, maybe my way.
Yeah.
And then coupled with the time of the year we are in, say this time as a year called dry season in
but apart from that, I spoke to Stanley Marte the other time.
Mm-hmm.
And the all kind of say they are not able to do expansion works for the past 6-7 years. They are not able to do expansion works.
What is their reason?
Well, also or a civil servant, but
So he
the
can't
point
give
is
it
that there is no money.
Okay, so it has to do with money.
Oh yes. They don't. They are because expansion works. Enough water.
Enough water.
No. We have it. We have water bodies across. So because they need to change some of the machines, get bigger ones.
Some of them have gone up.
And I say, because of the population, no air cost, so demand no air cost. Then they needed bigger pipes. But we have high volumes of water. Now I distribute and they are not able to do it.
It's very clear. Sir.
Yeah, they are not able to do it, and that is where the problem is coming from. Anyway, so Kofi Simon say uprising, positive defiance now. Positive defiance, positive, but that is the situation.
It's very clear, sir. Government does not have priorities. I've always said it. This government, but
the people feel like most of you are not pushing because this water crisis, if it were to be NDC time, I swear, is it that
we are pushing. Oh, Kwabena, if you are dealing with a government like the MPP, if you are dealing with a government like the MPP, what bread say? Unya shy way asia no makofa fofraba.
It's what bread.
I did not do swama. But I think, like we are saying, this is a serious issue. And I'm happy to say, Osi Honorable Haruna Idrisu Rezi, Parliament.
Last week.
It tells you the seriousness, the party, and then even our members of Parliament are taking this issue. Once it has been raised in Parliament, it means that it has gone into the parliamentary hands. That it is something that we are looking. Say maybe the minister will come and answer to it. Now
your office can cry so
one say Kwabena can ensure some of parliament ye be ye ho asem sesi ya san ko fa Japaba was say no so ye koka ho asem unim say nearly 3 days mete hwa masenya kra wo ye see Bema camp unim say Bema camp kwan o mu ye nyina ye se ba o me anua na ye these are all you see these people
Abraham Baumia
these people once
Abraham Baumia
adie na say ba be so de eyi be shemu na kire say ye de fufura ba beto within I'm telling you this government every blessed day sorry no. There's one thing that you have to deal with.
Na orekodo.
Oh no orekodo. Sa I was say omu ni abotre.
Say bienka we
say oh my yenka we wie na ade no kra ye no etu ntwa ye papa mama yen hwe na yen deal with that one. Just say oh time ma wo ka no ye ti ha ye ka say Kwabena. Enye me nwanwa se ye be sori afi hanom 6 o'clock news foforo beba. One be a special prosecutor crowd be better. You see, and you say they are this government is just let me say it the way I want to say it. Omo ye beautiful.
Is it national
intimation me kasa yi.
Yeah, they make you talk.
You bet me aka. Mama ni sheka sani ye kakra. They are very wicked. In fact, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bahomia. I can't find the right word to describe them. But what I want to say is they don't think about Ghanaians. Their only interest. But say ni interest and so the president. But Tanya na dear or the baby no. Nanado dear ono na ni chese ni life mu no obebedi president pe na chese wanya that is his life achievement wenya I can tell you said the president of the Republic of Ghana that's all he wanted to achieve in life.
But tell us this issue mamema wedo afoko Busa North constituency women organizer and this mamema nakwaba wedo you see that microphone boko there Bibi adedi.
Daddy Samo, but ya pomu kwande.
Answer me back to Abigail. Quick one. So what is the current situation about your brother, Afoko?
Hey, I know to remember what once is
No, sir, Michelle Studio say it's just good that I asked.
Well, thank you for your concern, but it's situation.
Patch up, closer to you.
It's the way it has been. Saying no, when the last time I'm bar, yeah, me and I still the same. Or that's so once a warm I cannot say biomass for all these years. So
you almost start the process in
what?
This is terrible.
I thought he had been freed.
No. No.
Never for even a day, not even for a minute. After
but there was a ruling, a judge ruled.
Yes.
No, Mom tells it.
There be Nagana and there no enough to say Robi Swana.
Mom tells it.
So what happens to that judgment?
I think more overturning later.
Yes, that bill.
They went for appeal.
I don't have details, but something fishy happened after the judgment, you know. So anyway, but now Honorable Haruna Idrisu complaining about water crisis in Tamale. Momo Busa. And so wants them to say.
I said we do Tamale and say what but upper east. And so Tamale Ben Accra.
Okay.
Ben command so munis and the look at the yeah, you saw a boho so. I mean, child, the Tamana in this one. Now, or more MPPs, or Tama NDC one, or more MPs, no qua, now Maka 2 boholes are mine. It is said, you see some day and Pesa back and cried in there. They are on dinner called pumping few. Oh, Upper East, especially my constituency.
But Motonso.
Yen tonsio sir because of bowls. Eh, but tonsio then can you back room.
So which means I want to swim far taps no.
Bone things you have far pipe one na a check. A bad chance a check and son a beba. But we depend so much on the boreholes. Yes,
I see. Anyway, quick text messages here. We have one from Dixon Dagadu doing the lesson. And would you say it's a big. Okay, so let me leave this one. Mohammed Awa Osman says, good afternoon, Commander. Watching you live from Germany. Yeah, that's say. Okay, so girlfriend Nanako says, please, Bobie, when are you bringing JM on your show? Oh no, say, oh, Chinipao on Namgan and Krasia. I wonder, Jumano. Eric Nyanzu says, we are in this country. We didn't know Dumso until MPP brought it up against NDC, but NDC are not giving any name to this water shortage. NDC seems they don't know politics at all. Yeah, I agree. Say 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, and our crisis we are war for 2 years. Yeah, 2 years now. I'm telling you.
Come on, say like I told you, no. Me already, no. Me they me comfortable lead. You know, me minimum pose. Water crisis.
Well, I saw that one say, we no na for ba no na obiaba vagabond government. Just until. Okay, Udaduji is here on Facebook. Thank you. I Pele says even Kennedy Japan declared war. Bibi Antono, of course. Wood says, will be a greetings to you all. Keep up with your great work for Mother Ghana. All right, so we have Jaga P. Rufai. The load is too much to handle under MPP. All right, so we have Abednago's Latin says, I want to ask this question for a friend. Can a Christian marry an MPP member? Oh. Hey. What kind of question is that?
I didn't
what question?
No, but
I can write to say, about Christian image we have.
I don't know.
Okay, so William Jaco says, Bobie, go and see how fresh water is flowing into the sea. And people living in Ghana without water. But only Mademia, the desalination plant, as to why this government decided to shut it down. What do Madieno? Obiaya there. The desalination plant is there to process
seawater.
Yeah. It's
just because a GM project. It's just a because you see, if the project was going to benefit only NDC4, you get it, then you can say probably because a babe benefit NDC4 nkwentino and NDC4 and your muntina me buy or man to aba mami because your president wa can be that or see voter region for yes ne humo bromu eno de aba be show mo abra nsu afọ
so okay
na o hwe senia ekumfifo o hwe senia o mo de to aba de a anka wamba nti sanka ye ndisi fo nko na eba be benefit ewo sa desalination project ni nsuo no ho a then of course you could have done something like that, but say Ghana for be benefit, and I think it was even tried when President Mahama was there, and then we saw that it was working. So why would it not work under your regime? Odi anya hwema enye adwuma na odi bia se mo de omuni mi rename ni rebranding se si ase eja metro mass cry ya rebrand no ayalolo ya rebrand no nti no sanka eno crowd ya rebrand just rebrand
ayalolo no on friend say
yes fufura ba
tap and go
digital tap and go digital ayalolo
omusi
digital you dey
oze
you get it. So my issue is that something that will benefit the whole of Ghanaians, I had to say e-blocks here, yes here, you didn't attend to them, and traffic lights in Sembe look at the project in Kwau and prior, so your friend is a hospital project. The last time, when President Mahama cut a sword for it and all that, Mikobi, and I saw how even the whole place was like the activeness of the place. A Juma ne dia bre omo around that. It is our project now where Jana apro in Remuno. Is it Ghana for like seriously, Kwabena, Akufo-Addo need Dr. Bawumia who are as a Ghanaian, as somebody who has lived. I've not lived too long, but I've lived a little of President Rawlings Amemo. I've lived a little of I lived full of Kufuor administration. I lived President Mills administration, and I lived President Mahama's administration. I don't think that any of them has been so reckless and so inconsiderate like this government. They are just reckless and inconsiderate.
Obi Busa say desalination plant no almost saw a DNA BC. Now I'm seeing so be bua for Jubilee House. Abe fa na omatum. No, say apart from that,
it's some way.
And I was having a chat with a friend, or your papa penny, and I'm a catcher and say, look, so what try microphone echi, or your proper analysis. Then you me and so muka krebia. You just look at the Akufo-Addo and tell me you are a very foolish man.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah. The other catcher and say you are a very foolish man. Because Adebia obeyeno on tiase and Ninkrofo no so ani je ho say me sa desalination plant no bepe me ne minim ade kra atashifo aye won. You go there, okwa akopay votes. Oko boy, you okwa akopay seat. You deny your own people
this
water.
This is the time the people of Teshi and its environs, and then Ghanaians in general, this is the time they have to speak. Yema adiani beye to say NDC4 and there was say omoku. But this situation we are in as a country, no, Kwabena, it has moved beyond NDC for ntokwa. She, NDC for nkwa, no problem. But at this point, no, baby, ayaki kankono. Wa utifie, oh, why you say, oh, dear, oh, and found, oh, dear, and found. Since you know a shorty baby, na baby, and ye bia. And ye this phone kwan a bebre. Me ya sure say, munya ensure what teshin MPP for can.
Oh yeah.
And it's all your MPP ni. Na unim says I plant we see ho. I say yes so. Na ubenya ensure. Na say why ye din wo ho na won kasa. Na why ye din na wo sha. Then it means say also your member for your member for ni bi.
Me no as much as I agree with you, I somehow disagree. I disagree because in our political discourse, no, it always takes a vehicle to move the people. And this year is way. I'm not too sure because also the individuals, no, more politicians, no, some saka power, and individuals no slow. The citizens no tends to
fear you.
Yeah. Because obi grab power. Obetimi aye bibia at any time. Me papa bi ne kofi bu acho say o the power ma obi a et said the ode etuo asha akola ketwa 9 years nsem. Udi agro ketwa bia you are gone.
Ba Kwabena. Udi say omu ntimi nsori ntia Ghana fo nyina. Ye do so say won. The people in government, even if let's say yenfa police for nyina enka ho, yenfa military for nyina enka ho, let's add all the forces in this country together. Omondo so say ye nyina as Ghana for at this point ye say ye jai NDC asem ye jai MPP asem at this point ye pe the interest of Ghana ye ni nsuo ena ye problem nyame nchade obi befi power no oye BBC wa saade no ebetimi amaye ensuo enti monso saade ne maye na yenye ensuo. They can't say no to us.
I agree. And I'm say yeah.
Dum so bae no.
Yeah.
Send any MPP for them no ka. It was dum so no obieka. It affected almost everyone. MPP and NDC. No mu obieka. No, I now quite to say nationwide thing. Didn't NDC lose power 2016?
Because do so no say John no shall see a tunidin and one making sure say they will drum it to the people.
Okay.
And then Crawford so mu.
And what you're saying say yes as in like driving to the people and carrying them along with us.
I just checked 1970. Men the entire Mekasano. Like 1979, if Rollins decided, oh, maybe a soldier in Jumbo Smiakatia, the Acosono, and Saturday, no, because I saw when Moody Sana one microphone you, because I saw now no Moody in Saturday, no. So the Rollins would decide, say, my main time, baby, a Ghana phone in our house, in this only our own sorry, Macabia. I don't think and can we have this movement. So the citizens know they look up to you politicians because moko more ekwaji vote and omo person munya omuji dey say oh Abigail wedo say me ho say Abigail Ansah obetimi ahwe me so obetimi protect me. You know people want to go and vote for NDC in 2024 but there is a Kumasi say uno be adim come first question. And the NDC bet me protect your vote me. Because only the NSA or 2 years were we. They are coming here to protect it. What they are saying. The reason why Kufuor 2016 Crawford so did in MPP Nika so Kufuor Bebuano. Young Koko. So they gathered that confidence in him. And anyway,
and then
but they all come see on the
what is the output of it now? What is the Abba Womo and then you get it. So and yet the Biana the obetitri ejina say me say and any 3 days me ko kan bibi wo UCC Kraman Kaye Bechimi Abome. Say, oh, say, Sankaye She Akufuado, any Baomia in 2016, early 2012, Nesanyo Maniomana. Anka he didn't deserve it. Make our radio so have na ya chime bumi ya wa. Asantifo kasa.
Hey.
Asantifo wa no.
O ka se wo yi.
And you know, they were able to brand him in such a way, say he's the just say me sure say anka 2016 President Akufo-Addo and we need election na anka ne Ghana for bi be catch say anka he's the best president that would have ever ruled Ghana. And so ne nyame adom wa ba beye ama yehu say ya no na ye tie ye no ensem de na ye tigu ya sum na ye de no na me yo tumfo na me say you know and achimfo so de kakra be rap ya no what you say and man ye kama na Ghana for gidi and ye kokoto ma wo eno ne ye ne nipa obeka nokre a ewo asem ni mu akire ye no yempe. And that was President John Mahama. Enti no timika kire say ono sa enkwalai allowance wo mo si ontua ma omo no o si me ntua because at that point if I had paid sa sika na say oman was going into a situation that will not help ye nyina as a people. Enti na ne me ntwa sa your friend say allowance no so and ye beto to nyum gu o masum. Oh, ye bet you mamu. And now President Mahama, I went to Bunu, is it Bunu East? And I said Bunu with him. The students are crying. Obisa or best school 2 years in here. Onya allowance back simple.
Really?
I'm telling you. The day we went to Honorable Elizabeth. Is it Elizabeth Ejari constituency?
Okay.
The constituency. There's a nursing training be honor. The students wrote a letter, almost a letter, they be President Mahama Chow. So we are sorry, say, Omantie na asem maybe a etwem. Na Omatwaba enu na in the questing time no, ena baako ba ye be bisa say, ono 2024 no ye beto aba na wie no we fi school. Onya sure say ne 3 years now all stay in the school no ne allowance beba because or 2 in the second year mu no won onji allowance da. Enti so fi school no mokwa. How is she going to get her allowance?
Yeah.
You get it. This is 2 years. Obia what's na school 2 years so. And then you come and tell us say you are a better manager of the economy than President John Mahama. It is never true. Obi on your economics da. Wow, also we economics and yes, your friend Wale Adam Smith. You get it. So it is your nature as a people no. I don't know say Ghana fo nyina na yasum ye de dia but I say ye nyina yasum ye de ti de ye de na ni etie no kre na we are not able to pick the truth and then leave the lie no ye fa no kre na ensem na ma yasum ye de no. And if all of us as a people senya mre bi atwam Yvonne Nelson mo ene hwan mo nam legon a printed t-shirt dum so de van veka mu nyina omu nyina ene me enye kasa nkwa omu titi omu fie na omu kasa omu ba radio su biom te say na omu ba radio su mre bi atwam na omu be kasa. Is it because me say so ye Ghana ni na ye bre at this point now person politician bi na embre fie embe ma uska na we bie wa no akasa that politician sa sika na de bre wo na wo ba be kasa no china o wini power o be retrieve sa sika no ye wo freedom ne wo niam na wo say wunya no eno na sa politician ni sa sika na de bre wo no o be GF mu enti o pese ye hu to ye na ye nyina ye mbie ya no ne ye nkasa. The politicians cannot do it alone.
Anyway, I'll come back, but I say we meaning say more better information. This is a Japan deal issue, but I'll come back. Bobie, please, the plantation in Nungwa, not Teshi. Okay, thank you for the correction. All right, okay. Oh, okay. How MP na Dr. Namomo. Oh, okay, Dr. Namomo. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, so that's it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
So maybe speak to the MP.
Yeah,
And then if it is possible for us to raise an issue on it again,
to
push government to...
Also the call parliament. And I don't know aftermath Membusano the outcome, but we will do a cross check.
Okay.
Yvonne Kelson says, good afternoon, Commander. In Dodowa here, Ghana Water has a production plant with a very huge water reservoir which supplies even Kwabena. So I don't see why people must not have water for more than a week. Yeah. Ose. Yeah. Michael Autry says, I'm watching you live. Johnson G says, Commander, you and Gaga combination. Okay, let me move on. Michael Autry, so Francis Nasi. So these are ladies communicating for NDC. They are very soft. Kwabena catch them so to trouble on park no so my. Bozaka says, people of Abolishing, I have a good news for you, so let me leave this one. Francis says, we missed Nanama. Okay, so Nanama Ejako. And then Nanama Ejako birthday, right? Okay, so happy birthday to you, Nanama Ejako. I'm going to travel on Park or so. Daniel Abe said, please, Bobie. Okay, so. Uredu said the NPP love to label things for cheap political gains, but the NDC love to solve problems and not to label problems for political gains. These are the two issues. Our husband says, Commander, where's your Empress Nana Mejako? At any birthday? Okay, so Prince Attack Crew Free says Ghanaians deserve what is going on. Finito. Now, Chris Dollar says Drivers Mate Association of Ghana must rise up against Bawumia for denigrating their job. Vivian Opon says, though, this shortage of water in Ashaman, but when you ask an MPP man in Ashaman, he or she will tell you water is flowing in Ashaman. And that is the problem we have as a people. All right, so Kaswa, we have water problem, serious one. This one is coming from Kwabena Kwedu. And Kingsley Kojo is here with us on Facebook page. Make I will say this show is on YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana, Citizen TV Ghana. With me, Akoye YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. Then we are on Twitter, Citizen TV Ghana, Twitter live. So you can watch us live from the Twitter. Baby, I will be across the world. You just open your Twitter, you just join the link, and you are good to go. With me, I watch a Citizen show. Then I learned we are live on Loud Silence. Thank you, Kevin. Jamal Osman says salam walaikum commander, great job, we appreciate your effort, thank you. We have Kofi Simon says Nanama Jako, happy birthday to you. We have Francis Nasi says happy birthday to you, Nanama. All right, so Vivian Upon says I just love the person who said the NDC should throw stones on the field. Monto Twabu on Copa Crosso, you know Babesia message I was sending here said Nyonko Ma and to Twabu Park. All right, so Baba Saris is live in Germany. Bless you guys, bless you back. We are grateful. Musa Ibrahim says will be Mahama should name his vice to Niabre Musa Enche. But I think it will be the Professor Jenano Poku. That is what I have heard, and we don't have any problem. We got to move on. We are going, and in fact, the reason why people like me we don't have a problem with JM naming Jenano Poku, because no one wants to watch MPP for 10 times. We a friend says, "Sage we are Oslosu ya why bachelor in them we are won for so be maybe I say, and no chief of staff if me on so kotokoto." So we shall deal on pass you, so we shall deal with Kunyansi, why star Basabi, or no compare animate. You don't say MPP crowd, say Jimmy, say dear you, or no, I free more party. Ye any papa Basabi. And now, why one more crumb man, one I cannot. And Casa, I buy Odifu Bain and Casa and any more yam cacra. No, so they are quite Dubai. They say, I say, slang give you, or Samini girlfriend, no. Oh, yeah,
face me.
why ayi I go between the Aquabia father quiet and wedding war Dubai no. I got how much in Ansah what come to me.
Oh really?
Hey, so I know why a big scam.
Wow.
What you mean fire go quiet and wedding would buy, then got trap on Coso. I said, no one got. I got me no personally say.
Wow.
When this man no cry back or the iron, or then they try at them 1 year. More when this man back or the iron, or then try them 1 year, 1 year. Say, one says, I want a fraud. Ya ni pictures about papers munina. I go back go ya no ready. Omoko mi na kwa bi friends kwa bro omoko mes ma sida ma ti ya pai. Dam si ye mami ehu. Onko baby. Anyway, but mami mbusa de we will deal with the 24-hour economy.
Yeah.
Because Austin Game this morning na all catch there the government said the only way out for this sinking economy, and he said, "On be implemented the 24-hour." But question I know be able to say, is this government ready to, implement it? Answer this a Japan deal. 153 million Ghana cedis issues there o press conference ni bi but omo brief mo okay but omo brief mo there me nyanya full details no you need to read over it because matter say a Japan deal no some sikabi you say bi akodi gabi ho and
I think say the law firm na the lawyers for the deal.
I see.
And the long and short is that the deal didn't materialize, but Sika are exchanging hands. So
no, but yes, but may a problem, mommy, because the money is too much. Anyway, I think that big as well now can no can. Ugusu ka ba kono no na ba kwesi unity a ye no kura de na esuche we ntie se ujai we ka
because this Japan deal I thought say na OSP no aye ehun nyoma the investigations ni ade ni nyina aba and so just say OSP kura say our be express frustration at his job say ye frustrating ontimi nya adwuma and all that intino it's not like yenim say saade no ekokoso but the gabi de ne de I know say no na omo ye lawyers ne firm ne law firm na ye lawyers for the whole transaction ni ade and na me say sika no
ti yekopa bosia omunua na o use in a bank as a financial
and then even insurance. Do you know say say state insurance SIC yen use omubiom when it comes to states most of the state insurances and all that vehicles state insurance issues in no say enterprise and mom no. You see, you have come into power, and all you have done, say, what cripple aban enyuma na ewo se omu ye adwuma na aban timi nya sika no. What cripple omu nyina, and what direct every transaction na ewo se na ekọ aban enyuma hono no. What direct ni nyina call more private enterprises, and amumu ye and oman no. That is just what is happening in this country.
Yeah, munira say an area you be this 24-hour I won't come up. But whether within this week you say MPP for call a meeting and one a year my catch communicators and say omusiamwa omumu sam say na 24-hour economy na idea so wo hwe ya a free Friday anwumre no Saturday and enra there was a serious clashes on social media, on X platforms, that's formerly Twitter, and on Meta, on Facebook, any other platforms. Na or kodo pipe. Santo kram kokubi. Ya kokra wa. That was mako two bro ba kwa fase. But baby musa sa question no or ya mo busa mo no. And that rule they feel say ebi o omo sheda and omo aye flyers enye true that is Jubilee House presidency the omdi esika ye no for any the obi am fa but so omo busa mo sa question no how do you feel?
I don't feel I rather feel so omo no omo nim the omo ye because omo ni alternative to the 24-hour when omo ni any policy biabium for the next the coming elections. Omo ni policy.
Are you sure?
Omo as compared to 24-hour omo de any day there omo nim say there yen beka no simple media wo bisa me asem na knowing that you know what we actually mean. Na say wo san be bisa no to be sarcastically no me make sure say it means say NDC ebeba no what we are coming to do is to recover our stolen monies.
More than 24 hours in your bed,
because omunim 24 hours no ejuma no, but omasha dey bisa. Send be ya work say ampa na no cry dey. No refi hu de papa na o se no ba na we ni we na meye for 24 hours now. Even me constituency ebe benefit no mpo no. Omo che say enye bibia inti mi pacho obi bisa me sa question is as simple as say ye ba be recover your stolen monies.
Yeah, bet you what to
one time.
Yeah, bet you what to
and one no.
Mo spend 24 hours in your home.
Aye. And no pay na ba be ye nto mo bobo mo.
Yeah, the 24 hours dey bet you what to.
Omo bobo mo. Cause obi bisa me sa question I don't know. Unima the kind wuti tree wuti kase bia but I same way ye the kan wo ye kase bia mu 24 hours in yenim na say
that dagomba whether
question we ha ene ye ba ba chi motum sika na mwedi no amugusu de munye ni wie ye no mundi ni preko because mu be fa baby apia ba 24 hours no eno anu no
24 hours no be chi ni patu that's all that I was in the what Mola, good one. I love this lady. Good one. 24 hours they never what to. Charlie, you never go Facebook. 24 hours they never what to. Who made them? Oh yeah, you may be on the 24 hours now. How
will you do that?
Yeah, one crop from obey. Yeah, me crop with the baby crab. I be che we and you make us say 24 hours since no send ye. Oh, we channel pack copy. Eh be no shift no be 2 hours because I did not do so. It's good ye na baby. Wo ba be hwe.
Madam we rocks in on the office so I said we say you so stress our you. The 24 hours no be what to.
PDS wo ho boy ko bi no ho mo be kwa kwachi PDS for no. Ebi no musu wo ho mo be kwa kwa. E no so bebre ka. Bebre.
Oh do.
Share.
Viti crave ya.
COVID sika wo ho. Na bebre o na e betimi aka enwe. COVID. Share dey.
Odate
e Japan na sa be enye bebre kwa. 4 years beba na enye nchom wie ye.
Undie. Odate lamde. Ozibobie. The lady is speaking the truth. Oh. You know the course work in 24 hours. Ye jiro so sa.
Na omunyi obo. Share.
O say some country you are 24 hours. Anyway, kwa na we ba.
Say if we are doing 24 hours na course system so be
oh, and also yeah, enu kwa be fa 2 years.
What's it Brian? T Brian say what an exquisite 24-hour simplest explanation. Very simple.
And it's in the when you support.
Simple. Almost as simple.
Very 24 hours near the betty or matu.
I say an MP before me busa almost of social media like a 24-hour no so I wanted them to give me their claims. Them busa Cindy was it 24-hour no and this is the betty or mogum. Was only bet you were good. So only 24 hours as a child, you bet you want to. You're a child for Munir Muhammad. This lady has spoken my mind, I swear. Nims says, aha. Nims says, I feel I'm on to trouble. I feel I'm on to trouble. I want to bra. First, no, that was Sabro. I feel I'm on to trouble. Benjamin Netta says Cindy has really hit the nail right where it ought to be. Ebenezer Ben say, I support this girl, I swear. Anyway, so Emmanuel Suzuki says in that case we will not even go to court. We will just drag them to Sawam straight. 24-hour economy. No, I don't know. Jaguar Rafi, more stools. Want to brown. Want to trouble. Want to trouble. So anyway, but Abigail, when you are faced with such question, what runs through your mind?
Okay, so 24-hour economy. I'm sure say even same way o catch an ordinary person crana or betiasie. But me blame me MPP for because you were my way mo and you beka say free education. Ni ye nyina ye nim say free education die na kire say e free. Ba me na nim say enye free because President Akufo-Addo kotna Al Jazeera ye bisa na say costing for free SHS no.
The costing.
Was it BBC rather? And BBC. Or say and the costing I'll give it to Ghanaians. It is because there was no clear plan. There was no clear strategy. Na omo as a party. Omo aye, even though na eye omo flagship program na omo de bano, there was no clear plan for it. No munyanye bibia e say, and even till date krano, there's no blueprint on it. There's nothing because as at now, even enquirano textbooks krano, I'm told say there's nothing on it. Yeah. There's no textbooks, there's nothing. And parents have had to always employ the services of extra teachers at home because akolane ba betnefie 3 months. So 3 months na all ba betnefie no e was say ye pay teacher na ye de ma no. Enti MPP people feel say sa omo no planning, no strategy na omo de ye free SHS no. Sa e na ye nso ye de ba be ye de. But it is very obvious say if you look at President Mahama from 2016 till data, who say bibia President Mahama de na no akano or can or make sure say or mawo reason tia or be yes no or yeah or the strategy or the ba be yes na kan. Look at the e-blocks na OCC no. President Mahama acknowledged the fact to say the Constitution of the Republic say free primary to basic education. Yeah. We have not achieved that as a country yet. Yenti mean sorry all of a sudden say ye kwa yes no. Enti no ye be sha say. And it is progressive that the Constitution even says it. It says progressive free basic education. And you can say progressive free basic education. Now, sorry, all of a sudden say, oh, yeah. You would have to plan. You would have to have a proper strategy to do it. And that's what President Mahama did.
I'll come back to you. Just a minute. Okay. Sorry. Hello? Oh. Obia we ni your friend say yeah sika chede ani bi And unfortunately, our phone lines are not working. I don't know. Hello. 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 Okay, I think you're putting through, but still star 413 hash and CMG Skacha there, and they 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. I mean, back to you.
Ain't you know, what we want to tell the MPP ne say, yeah, 24-hour economy na say yeah de bano, and yeah free SHS ni bia, and yeah one district, one factory na. Kofufa nkrofo factories na old factories aye nyina ye nim se e wo hodada na ko rebranding de aban we ya adio rebranding ya di brutal unim se me constituency me refie kra me constituency Dr. Manebo Amatama na ye wo power 2016 mu honom no e no see microm ye see isa ICT center ni bi wo honum. In fact, we commissioned it on the 5th of December. It was commissioned by the then deputy minister for Eastern region. And I nyina ye kan ho and omo ye na plaque bibia bo ho. Omo ba power no and ye best san no and ye rebranding and ye de MPP de no ekokobo honum. Na se sia onim de omo ye ICT center no adane ye krom honum no kwa se ye be ye program na ye nya ba bi nda ho na MPP for do almost so mon crofo and no because it's like and the computers and everything there, they are all gone. There's nothing there now. Now say crown so dear Misanti and it's almost yes you know when they were doing the registration I feel now my I critical omunya baby in fan crofo nguni ade no eho and ye do omo ekokogu ye. That is the kind of aban we are talking about. Anyway. 24-hour economy no. It is a system enye Ghana nkwan ye running no. It's running in other countries.
The details of it. You better back to do the details. Make out say Abigail Akwambia Elon Mensa on a deputy national women organizer NDC. We have Widow Afoko, Busa North constituency women's organizer. In fact, on nobody SF when my 24-hour job no. We don't nobody SF when him and my I Bobie, I want to marry Cindy. Na Obiaba. What's wrong with you? Emmanuel Benjamin, please, ladies, more stones. More stones. More money fry and cook. The part of Muyi. Anyway, so I hear about products. You don't must pa. You become more smart. Make out this one and Kusipo Kuso are joining. Then you're sharing with your former deputy director. Deputy director for intra-party. Is it inter-party? Inter-party and CSOs. NDC Dr. Mary will see will join us in the studio. But listen to Akwaba. Boko dear. Minim say when you that issues need be with 24-hour area. I think from Saturday.
We say maybe share any phone I don't. I seldom do it. Sometimes, I mean, occasionally you wouldn't know the person is a fool, but you encounter the person and later, then you just ignore. But I mean, because it's politics, sometimes you have to entertain fools, and so sometimes I entertain them. Now, it's a question that ubia ubuse bia no, or the same person with me cry ejitum say John Mahama na di dum so aba. Otimi ka say review means cancellation. Oh, that same person, no, when Baumia was saying, say, one Ghana card, better than thousands of interchanges, no. How do you reason with such fools?
It becomes very difficult.
I mean, so you should understand why such a question will come from that arena. Mind you, because of these fools, look at where we are in terms of the IQ average of the country. I keep repeating, out of 199 countries, Ghana is 190th. Because of such fools. Because of such fools. And it is typical of them, say, the omajimiama, say no, acquired to say, is part of their DNA. And so they walk without shame, thinking, say, people that would also listen to them or will have to answer their questions, no, may also have the same IQ averages as they are having. What I say. So, why would you not be surprised, say, Obi, the Sabaumia, Akojina, Nipadomo enim. MPs no crown path and they say, Omo pedigree in politics, Akwa enimuno.
Yeah.
Omako passe e-levy. E-levy no omako passe, you know. Akwa te say, Yan passe e-levy a abani begu. Yan passe e-levy a yebegu.
Yeah.
Oma passe, omu wiye ya. It has become adia. I was say, Baumia be jina bontin kase, meba metwem. Okan ya no omu se bo. So how do you reason with such people?
Anyway, Mama, the details.
Meanwhile, Kwara, their question now, the answer is just as simplified as the Cindy Akan.
Yeah, bet you are too.
I do know.
Yeah,
Who and yeah,
24 hours.
24 hours.
Yeah, very well.
See a Simo Consweady.
But you winner. Quick one. Hello. 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 It's not coming here. Hello. Na technicians no way. Say we dey anyu adwuma o. Ana obia almost adwuma na so omko. We just wait. We mu na alaji jiga, mo say alaji nye. Ezu technicians wo fia. Anyway, Emmanuel Benjamin Aya says today my spirit day high. Please, when the stones are finished, we'll bring more. Monko 24-hour arrest. Kennedy Ejete says that is list to I've in a program na shasi. Appear duo for Sue. All right, so let me leave this one and move on to other. Nanaya Ochoko says Mama. Mama and Takra, more lovers and his NDC never again. Okay, so almost I shall say to 12 Papa Krizo. All right, so Nicholas Laguda says, I just love the angle Cindy has taken the 24-hour economy to. You are absolutely amazing. More fire. 24-hour arrested them. Melo, kindly ask Abigail if she has stayed at Medina Atomic Junction before. And Kadei. Yes, I have. Also at Rauda, Kadei. Konseni damramani mo fa mo asem free no so what mo fa mo asem bia free no so no you know. Anyway, so Bobie, where is the NDC National Youth Organizer? I think he's there. He's working. I've seen
he's currently in the Western North region.
Okay, yeah, because me pictures be all right.
Yeah, Juma, or need 2 deputies or Western
region. Yeah, it's true.
I think say Pablo took our advice. Say they should.
He's doing well.
Mitigate the actions of
It's almost shut down.
So they are working underground.
Almost shut down.
Decision.
In fact, me and Ran will be friend me from that area. Say or who say omunam. Bush
is working
and it's we say ya na ya ni age ni aso ya wa ni aso ya toto abo ko park no so and wa no tumbaba no
because unam from obia hu
yes
and we get the response
we get the response nti me I also want a problem card they are working and when you also be for microphone na wa afina omo baba be de bia why pacho. Okay, so Commander Amata Okoi Gono Spinters during NDC Mahama era, we used the desalination water, and it was pure. Or Kweku or they from sphincters. Okay, so thank you, Ohene Kweku. Obi sending me message be asking about Abigail. Mema Sungwan. I said, okay, so this one is coming from Saint Osei. Saint Osei says, please, my warmest greetings to Abigail. Great citizenship. I'm watching you guys. Okay, so Abigail, Saint Osei, so watch you. Yeah. All right, so Bobie, I've realized the MPP is dazed about the 24-hour economy, so they want to draw everybody into their confused state. The NDC owes Ghanaians explanation and not the MPP. The best answer is what the ladies just said: 24 arrest. Sharp. All right, so Yanko Tie, oh, but answer. Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, madam. Hello. Mame, Pajo, say.
Pajo,
Pajo, Frosty.
Yes, I'm Mary Latu.
I found out
More than someone.
Say now about phone also.
1,000.
10 million.
Yeah.
Every year.
6 years.
That's all.
That's all. That's all.
Auto raffle to say. Send out to him.
Me 240.
40. And when you're 1,000, and when you're 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Matisa, and then see me trash. Now, I'm sorry, fine.
You're fine. You're fine. All right. Okay. So we CMG Sikache dear promotion. Raffle.
Every day.
Mo. Nyaminsha ne koswa ni entina. All right. Okay. So that's it. Live on a 100.5 Citizen Show *413# CMG Sikache dear Juma dear no. And here 1,000 Ghana cedis in kwa. 1,000 Ghana cedis. But I mean for Munchasi on say JM. Moka is a local pharmaceutical companies and memamo a foundation then a bit near guide more analysis ni. So you go TGM in 2016 or in 2015 2014 acquire so what TGM tape we are, it will give you a fair idea as exactly what he wants to do. And 2014 as of 2014 now NDC government it was come demand local pharmaceuticals to operate huge sum of monies, and this video no be discussion no. So this person is talking about the big push. This person is talking about 24-hour economy. What do? We support local businesses to make sure they stand, and this is a typical example. From JM 2014
program. At the invitation of UNAIDS, I attended the Lancet Commission Conference on HIV/AIDS in London. At the conference, I championed the cause of building local capacity in the African pharmaceutical industry for the production of antiretroviral therapies. Mr. Speaker, for this purpose, we have released 50 million Ghana cedis to the local pharmaceutical manufacturing industry to increase their capacity for manufacture of antiretroviral drugs. Mr. Speaker, I'm happy to announce that we are on track to exceed the target of a 50% reduction in new infections by 2015. We're also leading the way in sub-Saharan Africa with over 76% reduction in new HIV infections among children. Despite these successes, Mr. Speaker, there are key retroviral therapy program. At the invitation of UNAIDS, I attended the Lancet Commission Conference on HIV/AIDS in London. At the conference, I championed the cause of building local capacity in the African pharmaceutical industry for the production of antiretroviral therapies. Mr. Speaker, for this purpose, we have released 50 million Ghana cedis to the local pharmaceutical.
Right. Okay, so John Dramani Mahama. Now going forward in 2020, this issue about 24-hour policy was part of NDC campaign. So it's not like something. Yeah, NDC for that. Sorry, yeah, and almost say. So even as at 2020, na NDC, na NDC manifesto, John Mahama in 2020, on this 24-hour economy issue. You're going to go to John Dramani Mahama. Quick one. Are you ready? Okay. Oh, so you're ready now. Okay, John, so I'm ready to say. Huh? Anyway, okay, so let me move on. Bounce Richard is here. We have Bozet Kwesi, Apedu.
Under Ejumapa, we intend to create a 24-hour economy where 3 shifts of 8 hours each day would be the norm in order to meet the anticipated national and foreign demand for goods from Ghana as we aggressively diversify our economy and add value to our products for local consumption and for export. The 3 8-hourly shifts will place Ghana in sync with the world in order to prepare our economy to become an advanced one. Ladies and gentlemen, our competitive geographical advantage is that we are the center of the world. When America is waking up and Asia is going to bed, we are wide awake in the afternoon. This is why I established the Accra Digital Center to serve as a major hub for business process outsourcing. My administration built the National Data Center and also employed 4G technology, which specifically is providing high-speed internet today and has been a major driver of online meetings via Zoom, Skype, WhatsApp, amongst others, particularly during this COVID-19 period. We will develop 5G technology, train more computer programmers, build a knowledge-based economy where e-commerce flourishes and moves Ghana faster into the new world of smart manufacturing and digital services. After we resolved the power crisis in late 2015, my government worked very hard to create the right business environment, culminating in the World Bank declaring Ghana as being the best destination for doing business in West Africa, ahead of Nigeria and Ivory Coast. Indeed, due to our investment in the economy, Ghana was projected to achieve a growth of 8% of GDP in 2017, which was supposed to be sustained in the years to come. Predictably, the NPP administration, which came into office in 2017, inherited that growth, but could not increase or sustain the height we chalked in the economy, and in subsequent years, 2018 to 2019, recorded growth that has been below the 8% mark. Under Ejumapa, we intend to create a 24-hour economy where 3 shifts of 8 hours each day would be the norm in order to meet the anticipated national.
John Dramani Mahama in 2020, and I was telling Kano. My mission in free Abigail, so 24-hour economy.
Yo, Kwabena.
How do you break it down?
Say na me kan earlier no. Say cry no. It turns out crisis. This is something we were even talking about in 2020. Except say in 2020, you know, your manifesto no na your friend Ejumapa.
Yeah.
So we've taken out the Ejumapa and now we are just bringing it raw. Say the 24-hour economy. It should tell you say ya dia ya dream ho Ansah ye deba. Unlike others are omo de ba omo dream ho no. So like we are saying, you know, a 3-hour shift system. Ebi mo be ye adwuma from anapa 8. No ma pon mo regular 8-hour shifts no. Owia no ko na obi fufura ba be sha ase then the person also continues till about midnight. Na midnight and so being so about be shase till anapa. Inti anapa no kono. Na di ono ba anapa no wasaba. No ababa be shase. So if a business is employing one person, at that point, omo employ me fan is omo labor strength about 30. Next say unya sa 3-hour shift system na, then it means that you are now coming to employ about 90 people because 30 than 3-hour shift na employ 90 people. The concerns are me largely amount for raising amame about say even when there is no 24 hours ebi mo a omo te say filling stations are omo dream say omo baba be ye can say 24 hours. You know some of the filling stations no more 24 hours. I'm robbers near there attack you. I think say it is something the president has the former president and incoming president has already spoken about. Say
I want to raise an objection because you see what I met this former president BM.
Okay, so President John Dramani Mahama Aka say you see for this 24-hour economy to thrive no it was say unya enabling environment ebema saadie na koso, and this enabling environment includes say ye making sure say your security setup is such that you can protect the businesses that have opted to operate the 24-hour system, and that will not be an issue again. Obi beka say na police for no kra omo ya ahe ye kra no muntimi nhwe ye. It means that then we are going to recruit more people in the police service, we are going to recruit more people in the army, we are going to recruit more people in the fire service and all those things to make sure say enabling environment when it comes to security we are able to do that to protect our people. Senya na o kano omo nti ase any omo ye sarcastical about it omo no makosesa sa na won sa fake bi no omo de aba no mehu ba kokra omo de Felix de na aba omo say hi the watch seller will be selling 24 hours. Of course ye nyina ye wa hai late antimuni sanka antimuni ye adwuma every day na nke bebo 12 na wa pon na obekọ na antimuni watch or ye late but and still am ye sure say ni watch no ho antimuni watch ye remfi nti esa de ye be frɛ no obekọ na about 12 na antimuni watch e wo ho no ma unim sa adabraka those times are na me madam fu Shamima. I don't know if you remember Shamima Muslim ye pon school fees zenith ye kwada braka around 8-9 obekọ ma me bi oton watch wo ho no adabraka honum baby anaju watch and it's so nice. Exactly behind Glens, and people were patronizing it. So what is wrong if we say 24 hours economy? Say employer, I know say no crese Felix akokan sa asem, but employer no crese wakokan, then it is true because we eat. You see, this is something that is coming to boost the economy of Ghana. This is something that it's clear say His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama adwin ho ni team no ya adwin ho ye Ansah yedeba, and the MPP seeing say this is something both non-formal and formal Ghanaians have accepted. No, they have to discredit it. Enti no mo ye de omo ye no, but utu kwan ukọ amanone ukọ sra onkrofo wo US ukọ sra onkrofo wo UK. You don't always get them at home. Ebi moko ejuma anapa. Yes, bana, then one person has also left the house. So it is a system that is going to liberate us from a lot of things in this country. And like President Mahama said, Ghana, sorry, America, Asia, so China for no so if they are sleeping and we are working, obi aye order efi America, and I say obi aye order efi Ghana, or no akwa no na wo ye wo order wo process order no enti time or no be sorry anapa no the order is on its way to the person, and that is what we are talking about. He is talking about a 24-hour system where we will have pharmaceuticals, we will have the industry, like people in industry producing, pharmaceutical companies working. And these are people that he also says, say once they agree, say, they will come on that 24-hour system now. There will be some form of support. Senya and maybe etwemu oyema pharmaceutical for our cancer Kwabena say oma sika such that they will use it to enhance their business. No, once somebody agrees, say or back onto the 24-hour system, no, there is a certain amount of money that the government is going to push in that person's business, because ebi nipa no na onye ready say or baba be recruit nipa 30, ebi o recruit nipa 100, onye na adwin so baba be recruit nipa 300. It means that in the expenditure bekostro Aban is going to as in subsidize support sa business no, such that business ni betimi as sustain sa system na or pese or ba on no. And you know, it's not like yet one day and you decide say yeah the 24-hour system eba. I believe say sa system way eba unemployment ye wo my way mu ebi mu be wie school 6 years 7 years 8 years na omunya adwuma. Menya sure say companies wo krom ha nyina decide say omo go 24 hours ye benya enkrofo. Menya sure say other people senya yen to kwan efi krom ha na ye ko obi krom say ye kwa ye adwuma no. It will get to a time in this country where people would be traveling into Ghana because of the system we are running, no, to come and work, and that is how we gain you can say sika in the system. Obiba na obaba be ye adwuma sika na nya ni nyina na odi beko ni krom eye den a obe spend wa hanom, and you all spend wa hanom no, then you are making sure say your system no so nya eyi na say me hu mechanic shop bi almost your master to operate 24-hour economy. Yes, what they do is that you can wako ejuma na wapon 7-8 no ubeja o car no, whatever issue it is with the car no uba beja ma wo, then you go okay enti anapa by 7-8 ubeba no now car na you ready, why you ready now call office o pese omo sanfa car no krambra ufie anapa na why ready say oba beko adwuma no nti omo fix problem na ewo ho ni nyina ma wo wia na ode aba me ade me mpa ne say me car nya fault na me dia come mechanic me yes me trans even 1 hour exactly enti wo wapon adwuma te say wapon adwuma fi he ya wo kofie no, you just pass by their shop, you leave it with them na wape say uba o say de obeye na uko ufie anapa so befa uba diaba na diaba umfa uba mba na se opese omo akra driving bra ufia no ma drive diabra kama and this is what we are talking about. This is not a system where ye beba be traffic light. This is a system where the interest of both the customer and the person providing the service no would be taken care of. Yenti kromu ha ena amanfo nanse washa airport Kwabena udru airport anajo be 7-8 air corner uyembe show ubeye call air free wadamfo bi o chale yenhia o se hwe na wo me ne ukasa ya ache wo ho mini Ghana o se mi nso madom obia eko just because adwuma ni system ni mu a omo beye mechanic shop ya me ken se omo employ nipa memfa ne se 10 say because they are running that system no omo be increasing numbers no, because oye adwuma anajo mile 7 there is a shop bi wo honom your friend is saying omo change tires ni ade your friend omo change tires from say organizer omo change tires 24 hours omo right opposite new one sa park honom no Ofa park no so na say mile 7 uko straight omo right 24 hours omo ye adwuma. I remember recently me Kotakra de me ba no ye duru na ehun say asa me tie no dadoa awo mu nti ye slow quickly my driver got to the house with me. He rushed back there And by the time it was morning, my car is ready for me to travel. There's no hassle. BBI okay. That is what we are talking about. Where Ghanaians will live free mind. Just say, wow, sorry, anapa, oh, konunim se BBI okay. Oh, kwe juma. And now, who ni panokrano? I think say as a people, no, ye underutilizing ye potential, ye bet me dia ye juma no, ye underutilizing no. Me assure say if you have a system where you can come here from 2 o'clock to AB at 7 o'clock our pon, then there's another place I'll bet me acquire from 12 o'clock to AB 4 o'clock. You go and sleep. Then another place I'll bet me acquire obey because you need the money to survive. What you say? And you need panokrano as an individual. No, you can decide say unye just 8-hour shift. AB our pon 4 o'clock. There's another shift that is starting at 8 o'clock. What could that 4 hours? What's happening? What could 8 hours? No, so baby, you know. And instead of working just 8 hours, no, you are working 16 hours. I know people in America, in the UK, who are working sometimes all the 24 hours.
Yeah.
Or 24 hours na. Or break na ye mom short break 1 hour 1 hour or say 2 hour short breaks no no did that because ne nia brace or be bobra me patcho what you say enti no that is what we are talking about. We are talking about a system where it is flexible. Flexible ma o say maybe as a mother ukunu kwa ejuma anapa enti ukunu kwa ejuma anapa no wona wo fie a wo hwe nkwala no ukunu apon ejuma anapa na waba enwumre no na wo nso wokọ na ukunu nso aba abehwe nkwala no na onu nso wokọ a anapa no ba na ukunu no nso asa into that shift no enye be ma ne nko na burden eba abeda no so na wo oba no you are also able to generate some form of income. I think say even sad year way e was say ye makra na ye accept no in 10 because eba ba be boye e ma bebre wo ho a omo tifia omo nya adwuma onyaaya oye bibi because bedi ni nyina beda ni kunu so na ni kunu sorry no o pesebe o pesika kwa akoto pants kro bisa ni kunu because onye adwuma. But if this system is working na say nipa no oye qualified to be able to do something for herself bia anadwo na omo ye adwuma no me fan say boys ya omo ye organizer adwuma wo baby amaken myself who am making ebia anadwo no waye koko kakra bi waye wache kakra bi waye or run a small restaurant bi wo wa the boys will patronize it for her. Enti on pie nko business on company bi mumpo nko ye adwuma ono ani fie eni mumpo no obetimi run a small business bi wo wa because activity is still going on the street. There is something happening and everybody is working no omo betimi aba abedi ni dwa uko La Paz. Yes, baby, wo your friend on night market. Wo fia na nkwala ni si o. Ma me ko night market aba. Obeba na okita nioma wakoto to a odi aba. It means that people subconsciously are also they know the benefits of this thing because bia akwala no ko school and I say maame no ko ejuma enti we nya time ohia bibi pa we nya time enti mi amba market amba beto but because there's night market no obefie no obehome kakra around 8-9 no I can go to the night market, go and do whatever shopping I want, bring it home and then come and do what I want to do with it. That is what we are talking about. Enti so almost your monti asia and you're not arrest no and you're all
right, I'll come back to you live at 100.5 Citizen Show. But JM can be about the support coming up with legislations about hold companies, then tax incentives. You're going to go to your John Mahama.
One, we will combine government support and private sector involvement to realize the 24-hour economy. We'll establish a comprehensive policy framework that supports the growth of a 24-hour economy. Legislation will be introduced to support businesses operating 24/7, including looking at the labor laws, tax incentives, and regulations that ensure workers' rights are protected. Favorable tax policies will be adopted so that businesses can reduce their operational costs and stay competitive. Companies that sign up for the 24-hour economy will enjoy smart metering, calibrated to charge a lesser tariff per kilowatt hour for power that is consumed during off-peak hours at night time based on a time of use tariff system. Financing support will be provided for certain strategic agro-processing industries and manufacturing companies to boost production for value addition, self-sufficiency, and increase exports. Knowing that government is the biggest spender in the economy, we shall boost demand by ensuring that all government ministries, agencies, district assemblies, and state-owned enterprises buy made-in-Ghana goods and procure the services of Ghana-based firms where available. For instance, we should be buying electric cables produced in Ghana, transformers produced in Ghana, vegetable cooking oil produced in Ghana, soaps and detergents produced in Ghana. And I think that government being the biggest spender in the economy, if it makes a deliberate policy to procure goods produced in Ghana, we should create the kind of demand that will make our industries run 24/7 to meet that demand. We will address safety and security measures to ensure smooth operations across all sectors during these extended hours. We will see to the availability of the necessary infrastructure such as transport networks, public amenities and security systems, including a well-regulated and monitored private security architecture to facilitate round-the-clock activities. Technology and digital infrastructure investments would also be prioritized to enable automation and seamless operations. We cannot have a successful 24-hour economy without an aggressive expansion in our exports. I will therefore personally chair an accelerated Export Development Council, which will meet quarterly to review initiatives for expanding Ghana's exports under the ECOWAS Trade Liberalization Scheme and the African, let me take that again. I said I'll personally chair an accelerated Exports Development Council, which will meet quarterly to review initiatives for expanding Ghana's exports under the ECOWAS. Let me take that again.
All right, so listen, Mami Foundation Finfina made a Cindy ABCH. So this is JM and Abi are breaking at the down. Now a bia NDC targeted big businessmen. But one more form. It is a me organizer. Now I say mayor 24 hour. Me will opportunity say I buy bit me a besomasne. Because I think they have a policy bisa. A year bit me actual proposal to the government. So that you can buy equipment. I remember why the biggest organizing shop. Then you have your security intact. That you can run. It's a me ton seminar wa shaman. Na me say seminar me ton ebia anadwo be one obi betimi asori abeto seminar. Enti me operate 24 hour. Me so metimi ede eye proposal ko. Aban se obeso wasene. Amwa bie wadwuma no mu. Wache seller. Ohia container. Eya odi beton ni wacha anajo. Choba man ba omi ade o we kan se choba for ye adwuma. Choba man no. Oh ti se be ye choba. That's me pe wale ni am na wo fufu a. Ye no so me kwa ko peska. Se me pe eyi ye friend say offense ni am na wo fufu a me kwa ko pe bi. So it gives you a wide range. But JM ababe break your mind. Tax incentives wom omo beye legislations a ebe bo me ne wo ye adwuma ho ban se be ya kwase ya bi eba akonwa so megu me madwuma no megu so adwuma kwase ya bi emegu wo adwuma no megu me madwuma se bank no ma bi a kwase ya bi emra megu sa bank no they will put laws and yeah, be protected the ordinary businessman. These are the things John is talking about.
Kora, me conversation about the 24-hour economy not free. The first point, you see, I was seeing you can't to say, Tikasi we adria, and yes, I do need Emre. Abra na John Mahama ewa bemu na oye enioma ahodua oye no. Mejidi se Ghana fo hu sagleme a aka bibie ni wa nka Kufuor do kan kombetie. Yeah. Time oka kaso interchange. In the minds of Kufuor Bawumiane
their lives.
They thought say it was just a bridge. Until very recently, Inusa Fuseni, Honorable Nom, Esha says, say the interchange is not just about the bridge, but it's more than the bridge. Hospitals, police stations, market, the lorry park, all that around the ancillary roads and all that. No. Same with Kaswa interchange. So when President Mahama was mentioning Pokwasi interchange, they thought it was just the bridge. Meanwhile, na school ka home, hospital, and your friend is saying market. Ni no mo ensi o. E kwan no krampo beyond Pokwasi interchange 2. Your friend is saying Nsawam no, omanye. And unse omasa a new contract. Yes, really? It's a new contract. Yeah, there's a new contract. They have given it to someone on a new contract.
It is kind of JM John or
Nina Omedi. What is pertaining now? No,
yeah, sorry.
Para, to the point say, John Mahama ba bem. Now or say, on the uncle baby uncle Bobie. Or ma. Yeah, a national audit from 2017 to date.
Can say a friend 24-hour audit.
John Mahama will get not less than 90% of the accruals they have made between the period to run the government, and it is enough money to run John Mahama's government. And John Mahama, knowing him, he will be able to build things that are magnificent in character. Edifices are Ghana ni bia benya so faso. Like I've always kept saying, Kufuor cannot account for 10% of the amounts of money he has accrued over the period. Now, Bawumia, time MPP for 63%, 63.7% to Abamano, say, Wanuna Emedi Omu Endimuno. Now, in paragraph 6 of his speech, Okansembi, or say, and it is a clear endorsement of the 24-hour economy. Because at that time, now, oil and the PhD, no, now, or to Canada, or say, just to quote him, I'll quote from the last paragraph, the last sentence, or say, however, it has not been easy. It has not been an easy journey. My work experience include a stint as a farm by day worker with my good friend Dr. Abbas Awulo, who is now in the civil service during holidays in my secondary school years, to driving minicab in London and cleaning dormitories in Canada. Kwabena, cleaning dormitories in Canada underlined. Can you clean dormitories during school hours?
No.
When do you do that? So it means the institution runs 24-hour service. What I say? Now, what in Canada no? We are Juma. We school hours, we go school. upon oba besne koye adwuma wabra obi upon school so say 24-hour service how could he have done his PhD and no cross one point because sometimes I'm suspicious they buy certificates
no
you cannot find anything brilliance in that brain. And so you are tempted to think, like many people have done, many people, and I can mention so many names in the MPP, they have bought certificates. Can you go to school without a classmate? Wow. But we have a president who is a lawyer without a classmate. So sometimes
maybe you can do it online.
You still have a classmate.
Online, you have me.
You still have a classmate. You have a classmate.
Yes.
What I say?
When you go for graduation,
you will meet your classmates.
University of London LLB. No online. And when you are graduating, you go to London, you see your classmates. Someone on your course, they will be there. And even those of us who are doing it in Ghana, there's a place that we will go and we'll all go and study because we knew we were all doing the same course. Until no matter what, the same programmer.
You make a bia no just an anabwa.
So, Kwabena, I was seeing you who say. Adiana Ora John Mahama de Bano. And yet the first of its kind in the world.
Yeah.
What I say? And yet the first of its kind in the world. Ena Ewia Simuha amama wodwa omatumpo nyina no. Eye 24-hour economy no and the game changer. Kwabena, what does it do? Just to simplify it in Abigail's own style. No? Kwabena, remember, are you not running 24-hour service?
Yes, we are.
Okay, how do you do it? You see, the questions they are posing, at a set time when NPP for Air Ombe Free SHS, now NDC was now thinking about how to make it look bad in the eyes of a voter, even though at some point there was a troubleshooting mechanism. Say let us find a way to say we will do it, but we will have a new way of doing it, because it's a constitutional dictator. What you follow? No? There were attempts by some NDC elements to rubbish free SHS, and did it suffice? No. 24-hour economy, If you go on the internet and you see the questions are omutro at the NDC, they do so by answering the questions themselves, and so they become rhetorical. What I say? Hwese obi atimi akotro to the Facebook page say, Kwabena hwe wa wunua Raphael. Raphael say, how can an industry run a 24-hour when its products cannot be sold? 24-hour economy cannot be imposed. It's natural. Tio, wanna throw you. Look at the answer in the question.
Or
say, how can an industry run a 24-hour when its product cannot be sold? That question has an answer in John Mahama's statement you just put. But look at his second paragraph. Or say, 24-hour economy cannot be imposed. It's natural.
So it will happen.
But nobody is.
Who is imposing it?
Yeah.
You understand the point?
Yeah.
So it's obvious, say naturally, you can say about 24-hour economy.
Ebe flow.
Now, wajatum. Now, the first question, John Mahama tells you in that speech, 2020, say 24-hour economy, Ebema Abaina or no ya the big spender no, the biggest spender no. Obema wo adwuma na wo ye no. Akoso because obeye off taker agreement with you. Enti wo ye nsu abai beto. Wo ye share bata abai beto. Bibi obeye bi abai beto.
He said it.
Enti no abai no will now spend the money no e wo Ghana ha. Ama citizen no enya so fa so. It will encourage citizens to now try to manufacture things that we ordinarily would have imported. Entity kesi ewi adwia enya sa adwi na emre o adwi no
ya onim
ye wo kwae fa so we no.
The whole problem is that say John Mahama and can show himself from taxation to production.
Yes,
into one TS.
On TS.
Share.
But in production,
even when and your man who can crampono about your sloganeering promises and all that, no, you have not been able to fulfill it. And he's just being very basic with you.
Yes.
Say 24-hour economy no will allow for factories and industries to produce. Now beyond production no, they will make sure say ono aban no ene obemunya off-take agreement bibi bia obeye bia no obe manufacture no obeto, because one of the biggest spender in Ghana.
And when him say adie we na Edra farms. Edra farms, that was the agreement between the farmers and the government too during those days. Once say Edra farms no ne
yeah.
So they have an off-take agreement with the government.
Yes.
The government will go there brony sani money no makofa, but they pay them.
Now you mentioned the your friend is Edra farms, and to me take you on a journey with poultry.
Okay.
Funny say me a poultry farmer. Now makoto DO chicks ewo abrochire nam dia bagana kwabra emoni babedu Ghana no o ma bre enti why say as a poultry farmer no aban emwa me mami mi hatchery na mi ame hatche mi ame nkokọ. And that is what was being done. Me say my father had a hatchery.
Yeah,
we were doing it, and it collapsed here. Yeah, na kwa ku wodi akota baby or doing no. What I say now? Hatchery no, say me ami bi na mitimi eye adua mabro. My employer, medua mebro, like we used to do in your friend is say Dobonsono. Na ebro no who workers nko yakotwa ebro ya be die ni nyina ya de aye feed no nkwampo no unim your friend is say enuoma hodo de feed no ebro 32 ni nyina obi na aye o esesa wa nyina wo mo oyster shells wo mo premise bibia wo mo with brand womo bibia wom. So in the end this your friend is a campaign or with brand or Ghana ha poultry farmers in Ghana will patronize because of a demand quarantine or be compelled to do a 24-hour service. This is at a fingertip. Dear Koso Ghana handing in because government has just given a blind eye to the private sector. And in Tianamino can say the poultry sector of this economy no collapsed egu and the poultry farm be a first kosua near 14 cities and the kosua ukotono
that is great
and then ukotono farm wa even from the farm no now ukoto kosua no about 52 cities e be a 48 enkete no 48 depending on the sizes enti no e be dey na say aban ese bia secondary school se wo Ghana ha nyina me to kosua ewo poultry farms ni mu e de afidi nkwala na poultry farm ni begu
skabeba
what must say but because aban no enye eno ho na odwen obama ono ni nabusua akronfo bi e na o mabọ ye friend senchenku wo baabi e na o mafom aban ana tutu bottom ana sabi omo tutu ye bottom galam say no mutuo all the public your friend is saying agencies ni nyina they have privatized it to the extent say omo no munya mfa so kra under Mahama na omo boka ama Ghana airport mua and then no can say they have privatized almost every facet of the airport ama femi Kofi Asante be di etuo ne yere CIP na John Mahama no de Ghana scarce no ono se on na afa a ono ejije amanfo sika including powder fo nyina sika oje ya mo ba Ghana ha abe ko fa male ma ba Kwabena me say I watched them and I was like, time is the mightiest judge. Because obi amre beba. And so it is not idea a day for obi to understand. Me no can say no can organize them. Unim boat for ne yango for ne Uber for. Do you know the biggest problem they have? Kwabena, unim say because of armed robbery. And Kwabena say armed robbery cost road chain the beer.
It's terrible.
Look, the rate at which Kwabena, I know you have been speaking to the police.
Oh, yeah.
Me be robu me yanki ikumi. Ena many a post from penny for pardon come on. Unim dan Paris say my a more report and my police need be any media biankasa from division to your friend is saying regional there is district regional, then you come to national. What do you say apart from Dan Paris office no there is nothing communication in the public. Untimi for regional commander Musa said DNSC or Ashanti region.
No way.
And untino the robbery na ekosro no Ghana phone him because Dan Paris reports and he does under reporting to the president and just so that people will see say oh yeah Juma meanwhile me carry omo robu me we no Kwabena unim say 4 of them have happened after mine.
Yeah.
4 of them.
Yeah. And again the man kosro no young people for boys no robu.
Yes.
The reason they say boys no do invisible forces in those groups no. They gave them arms.
Yes.
Omodia to ni ma omo boys na adwuma anye. Now, also boys need the Nibra na yes to punish this government. But we are paying for it.
Yes.
Nibra no yes. Enti omo boys now omo kwapam omo free galamsey sites. Any omo anya adwuma anye no. Etuo no ekodi wo mo nsem no e no mo de asikrum e yam pipi for na esade no
enti no they okoche no sesi okoche na
and that is why
okoche no woni omo aye adwuma the photo bar obi ebe hu say Kufuado bodyguard nie or for the first time in the history of this country have you heard say Jubilee House armed robbers free Jubilee House akọ robo am opposite for achi omo and Dan Paris ba no omo akata sanu mani nyina so enti na crowd barrier
not only so omo korobi you there was a 70-year-old woman in the house
omo rape no enti say yenkochi obia na yakwa akohu say nipa krokro na Kufuado nenam say nipa krokro ne baomia nenam enti omo di baomia chi as bodyguards ni nyina edu anadwo omo kokro no bo
omo
criminals
omo na MPP for boys no na yes ade no
yes. And Jubilee House mua nipa etime free ho omo ye security for akobokro no enti you ka 24-hour service say nipa kro no on te de wo kana se because adwene na da ni tirimu no eye kro no
at least that's how omo ye 24 hours
yes say 24 hours
okoba omia na pa
oh but more to the point is where media me ogidi say Ghana for having gone through this torture any knowing say is difficult. Look Kwabena obi timi shia say John Mahama, how is he able to govern because the way Nkofo yes deplete public funds anyhow you able to my hwe John Mahama ba enfie 9 no be but say debia no me kase John Mahama o man ntomago a ebeda ni kenta mo afira me kasi asem bi so say John Mahama aye bida na aye bida wo ho a yenko agida bi ho se ma maduane ni aye bida ne hwan oba tampa onim ne mayam kom na onim se kina me mabedi dien enti e wo se me kopa John Mahama o kopa die ene on say no isla akojina TV so ene o ka digitization ho asem afede o ma ba omi amechirem afede o minister for digitization ene ba omi na so in charge of digitization
ba omi ya man are useless
so Esla is now trying to let us know say John Mahama kra wa anya hwe but she ended up even praising John Mahama because everything digitization John Mahama na from fiber optics to everything, even infrastructure mo o si ye ni nyina no bibi bia eyo no a enti no me de waye bi pen enya nwanwa sabi se obetimi aka se obewe kura esan se wawe koto achi enti baby aye dru no mesre Ghana fo muntie ye mienu NDC fo yen memenya NDC ni ba se me NDC fo achi papa muntie yen ne John Mahama asem na muntie enkoa no akrofo no ne atutubotomfo no muntie omo so asem na mu de mumfa ni mienu ngu sani ani ba ko ye nsuo ba ko ye nsa nso a ni mienu na mu hwede mu oduro se ye de ne ya mumfa se nya so so na se mbatu atia ya muntre na nyina na atim.
I'll come back to you. Abed Braco says every reasonable person knows that 24-hour economy is a game changer. Yes, we can. Hello. Mommy.
Hello.
Mommy.
Yes, Papa.
Afa.
Abum.
Afa.
Afa.
Abum.
Abum.
Afa.
Easy.
Say na bye.
1,000.
And then the amount for 1,000 in the pound.
Oh,
Oh.
my brother, from the word go na my yes.
And then the panyanyai.
Easy.
1,000 Ghana cedis bow fools no. Oh yeah, will say. Oh yeah, will say.
Look at minimum. Me who party number na am CA. Na question for you. Tell me one for.
Nti chese mu nyina mu nim. Ansah na wo kwa hwe. I see. Anyway, congrats yes you da se bebre koswa ne CMG skache de entina star 413 hash we go through a process 1 2 3 then you are good to go. Dr. Mary Uzi is in the house. Doc Akwaba.
Yeah, many of them.
Revolution. All right. Okay. So, Mami, call Cindy, or then I'll come back. So, Cindy, you got here. Ora, Austin Game, and open what can Cindy or to challenge via the MPP government. You got here audio. So let's listen to Austin Game.
We need urgently a 24-hour economy and a guarantee from both the present government and, let's say, example, whether it is Alan Tremantin or it is John Mahama, if they will implement the 24-hour economy within 6 months upon coming into office. Because in the absence of a 24-hour economy, this country will not grow. We need it urgently. We are delayed too much. We are late in the day. And that will bring about some equity by way of employment opportunities for both men and women. So we need a 24-hour economy. To me, that's the solution. If people have access to money, if people are sure of employment, there will be equity. There will be social justice in the country. But in the absence of assurance that you have a job, a legitimate job that you can even switch from this company to this company because you are running a 24-hour economy. You can choose to work in a...
All right, so Dr. Austin Game in Kano, and he thinks it's better say Senka by we bit me I implementing 24 hours. They should go ahead, and this subsequent administration should do well to implement it because that is the only way.
No.
It's a suggestion.
Thank you.
It's a suggestion. But the point is, will be a worker 24-hour service. I will be saying
anyway. So, quick comment. Then I'll come back to you. Now, Kwabena, and these communicators should not explain the program more than the President JM has done. The program is such that some developed economies are implementing it to curb rise in unemployment, and all it is that there will be incentives on taxes, utilities, data. Now, assuming Burkina is importing water from outside which goes through Ghana. When a factory sign up for such a program, his production for export can be done at night and rather more, which will let them employ more workers, and that product will be competitive for the Burkina market. The particular items will come at a cheaper cost because of the time, its production, and please note that the Ghanaian products aren't needed outside Ghana. Definitely Ghanaians will buy it here. Okay, so what this friend wants to say is that you fancy be a Burkina, then we have a system. You fancy obviously if you say the Ghana su now your name cry you exported to Germany, the standard sometimes based on the world market standard. And near money be on my way bit so yes mumu debate we are not eating it. Maybe nationals or honor, so they put small on stock for nationals to come and buy because we are Pekaku or America. So those things are there, but in larger scale, we know that if we are able to do those things here, if we are able to do those things here, we have the market here. So apart from the government being the bigger spender, no, yes, better. And those who are producing it, you know, they are good to go. Mimi say pa dear, Madam Vika chance on the 24 hour no percent or yeah my too. Me share sa na so the organization for. Sidi.
Yes. Sure. The thing is, Ansah incoming president. Ebeka say me pese me ye we. Now I dream that e di nneoma tutu so Ansah nyenti say ne me left hand side do for no mo sorry a ye be ye no te say omu dey aye political gain. Say vote mama na me say amount no enu nye ne sa. Me 24 hour we asem no for me constituency eba constituency na ye me depa because me constituency ye nneoma bebre ye nkuto ye dawa chese peanut oil ye nneoma bebre na so no beba nkofo nkuto mu de soap makeups everything but
nkuto soap
exactly hair products bibia ye nkuto ye na so no ni production eswa ube cause yankofo mu fi akra beton nkuto wo mikrom ube mi pese me use be for the weather kwa na asa and I no the boy san be din because you know aye bebre
production is
exactly
demand in the cost.
Yes, any peanut oil say so what kind peanut oil, the properties, any veg olive oil, it's almost same. Me see almost because there's only about 2 ingredients na wo olive mo e bi ni we ni mu nut mu intino nkofo would prefer to eat that than normal flour then the oil ni sunflower oil ni you know peanut oil no you very much better ni production ayekitwa dawa ye nim say dawa to me it brings down your high BP, high blood pressure. It ukokolebu sesi a upie a omo sesi omo dia mixing soybean eno omo ton kolebu for BP4 ni nyina micron for ye me constituency ye ai
me di asa
mpacho bi go pa
yes sir
enti no me sha 24 hours no me constituency na beboa me pa because say wo beboa de onimu ye no na ye trainee no so training the unemployed ni poor people na mama ya na ya mani sika any say equipment bi na nkuto ni de minim say ne ye di yensa na ye omo machines ye
okay
na ya to abrewa ene no de bia
if is production no be kosoro
and ready market so ebe wo ho because omu di ye makeups ni soaps de nya broche don beba beto ni nyina akọ
I see
inti 24 hours so mu academy dem mi constituency there 24 hours no apart from say ebeti e ba beti twa mu nyina tum no nyoma ba be ye e wo busa nof
wo busa nof no ngwa na hia wo
Masa, se mi se constituency na che se obi ade o, se mi mabobo mi constituency ne ebe boaye pa ma ye be koye nimu no. E na ma kan obi a constituency elo mo ho omo ye nuoma bebre ye baby a na se Chrome constituency nyina ye yi a ene ne den na wo man no whatever to say ye bre wo ba Accra be dey.
No me.
So you can imagine there 24 hours ne ba be ye omu suro o say they know all this into me before ya make.
But you see Cindy me wo problem back on obi a oni me adi agro bia ni me. When I'm doing things, I'm very sincere to the things I do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm committed to the things I do.
Mm-hmm.
Said yes, he did this 24-hour home come away. If NDC bet me the South Force we are Shimua, Ada me wun many beje that I supported something good. Because you see, me Kromas Antimampon. Apart from say district assembly, yeah, a cratch for Kakra where Juma hono. Yeah, hono, mostly farming. And Ansah Juma kakra. On say Asantman say virtually say we can ya base rim. Yeah, ne omunyina especially frafres. Frafra krodifa. Ye nyina tu din ba akon, ye no omunyina afra. Last like we do things in common and all that. Say obi ye nkuto obi ye wo say carrot pan here do and a cabbage. Listen, omo be do omo nya be bia mfamfa.
Navrogo Central the same thing.
Me my incident in me call Mampon recently. Boys need to make call site be first but now me do carrots or and now share cabbage farms are boys na ya almost say bra you twa deal we ya so you nyo bia mana ntwa by 3 days time pro enti afa de omom tonton mo ho no omom de mo 1 cedi o dey say but say abino said the GMO can.
That's where government comes in.
It is if someone from mama yet more BT ye to say the Akufo-Addo
you are talking as if say
there is buffer stock
unim NDC bio and I also kasa to say the abino oba ye be jano
mama cheme
who kasa sa
ye nyano na onya the ope there be unim say John Mahama is one person that will never promise and fail. At least obey bi, and he will be sincere to tell you Sabema Beyebi now. Sure. Look at how he began the promise of your friend is saying free SHS e-blocks now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as if say he was joking. Look at the doom so. For someone to admit said this is a call to duty, and it's my responsibility. I won't be irresponsible like my predecessors, even though it's quite harsh. Say me make say President Kufuor irresponsible hash and Professor Mills only irresponsible but for John Mahama to have made it a point say I'm responsible for fixing Doomso and so I will fix it no alone should tell you the mindset of John Mahama.
Thank you.
He is unlike don't be abejina catch or say me ba may you say doc.
So we are discussing a 24-hour economy. A conversation we share from Friday evening, Saturday, Sunday. They na and why tech was social media across me trans social media 24/7. Na me to the cost bia ai the cost bia but how many say hi but we share conversation na e cost your take. Let's go.
Yo you be myself be ma me akwanya kaka na menchi adofo.
Oh yeah.
Ko manchi akra obi be frese wanchi alaji. So ma menchi alaji me hokani alaji me chia wo wie. Na menchia ekuo bia omo asore se omo de omo be defend Ghana, you know, always your friend bold to defend. Omo president I friend no Latif. Oh my Mary me chia we me that was a pan so ewo the we mama na no Wednesday. Much omo my mention the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Mahama. Now mention yes behind or beside every successful man there is a woman, a good woman, a responsible woman like Her Excellency John Lodina Mahama Mechia national chairman. Ye general secretary sec nek ne NDC for ne Ghana for nyina etemenka ewie na ansana meba more topic for the day mo enemo amos mo beta ye tia MPP for mo hu so man ne say na maye mo adwen say mo ba bepua ye na yaje wo man na fi wo say ye mo no so ye tia mo ye tia wo bi ti say wo ye tia Kevin Taylor ne o mo a eka ho ne nyina na mesre etiefo nso ne ahwefo na esenka medru ha nta BBC me kwan kakra ti etiefo ne ahwefo emfa nteme. With that said, no before I meba topic and so media me we kakra em say na no 14th February we are seeing na yes we say odo na yedi no Valentine no ye Her Excellency and His Excellency the outgoing Vice President our year MPP4 flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne ho keni edi 20th anniversary so omo ware ye no 20 years inti me hu se ne yere edi pictures bi begu na yi so ebe we she one ni kunu ne ade na as a concerned citizen not a spectator patriotic fontie me yo as a citizen not a spectator and as a converted Muslim me were concerned kitwe bi wa ha tire say at that time Samira Bawumia ne kunu ware no mo nya alaji but no mo ye Muslims ananya sanete because Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia sani ochemu baby ewu no nga wodi interest okoye pede ni adade nyina no oboa no na o say oye Muslim. Now there was a time I know ye Christian and ye friend Timothy into no crowd there. Oh yes. And there was a point in time I was in a life no ye Christian. Into Samira Bawumia there before Obeware Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia no. Na me feel say oh yeah Kramoni me patronya sanete. Na me share the wedding pictures no na ya odigu ho no. Me share ni ye pa na ma me de busa malam from penny for ni shake from penny for say anye bia no Islamic wedding no Islam o mabi kwan say wo munyi wo mutiri ho na wo munyi wo munsa ho na ya wemu na ni maid of honor say di na chi ni nyina no ni maid of honor no o munyina nkasa nso yi wo bia moduku Samira Bawumia ye wedding no moduku we yi ne nsa ho nyina ne na wemu ne kokoso ena ne kunu nso ehye suit che to summarize the pictures or the begu was celebrating the 20th anniversary no everything shows everything tells say omoye Christians onene yiri nyina Timothy and maybe Samira kwa the Christian name no say man Elizabeth and I say maybe Sarah and I say bibi ene ma benya some lizimu fenche me say Sarah nso kra ye de be ma no enti mi busa o enye Mahmoud Bawumia ena osori ye call chief imam ho say ne Islam a wo ye enti na ye to aba ma no so o medi MPP fu anim eno enti o madwen ni say Mahmoud Bawumia ebegina
obisi
Jezebel is good for her. I think say good. Mahmoud Bawumia ne yire epese omo convince some zongo sibi say monto aba mami because me ye Muslimi ni ana na me busa sa wedding pictures na eba abonte na Samira Bawumia na trinwigu ho na chigu ho na wedding no kran kasa wo mo ye ne wo he venue no me hwe a ya asori dem enye zongo wedding enti e no kire say Mahmoud Bawumia ne yire wo mo ye Christians bibie ni we kire say wo mo ye Muslims etiefo nhwe sa de ya making Bobie Ansah Mesro my producer Uncle Samira Bawumia page na on pick sa pictures no na fa sa masema mi bu say to ho say me say 20 years ago na omo ware ye no omo ware as Christians into when e no mo be ye Muslims mi bu sa asem we me dey afa wa fidie so bu sa Bawumia ne yire
wedding gown na no
wedding gown na no ne nsa ho nyina agu ho ne tiri ho gu ho venue no me hia asori ben no mo ye ho no ba umia ware no ware na Timothy ba umia na Samira nso ware as Samira na so ware as Jezebel na as Sarah na as Mary me hia sa ne o ma no mesrew.
Okay, so omo ye wedding the 14th February 2004
and 4 yes 20th anniversary no ade beto ho when you be na
we say my home picture by Magna Maso
say who say one akra because I don't think say we be je this Samira betimi address say as a Muslim woman e dey aye fro.
Okay, so because Tarno clearly shows that a wedding no more
a Christian wedding and Mahmoud ba we say
is omu wine na a Christian.
That is the question I want to know. Timothy, I want to find out. Is it Reverend Timothy and I said na yire na a Christian because usually Muslim Islamic wedding no all the time a man no share
because
either
Baumiano ni nua bema de Abraham.
Ni nua bema de Abraham. It was so the Timothy ampa.
Onua bema say Abraham no mo de contract na man. One of the Abraham no.
Me pacho what you say?
Yeah.
It is our pictures where me walk 100 questions who bisa Samira and you kunu say. Time ben wo mo dane Muslims. Is it because na opeso obeye Kufuado era ni mate no? And I will quickly no more said there be one Christian, one Muslim or converted yet to be a Muslim just to be the running mate for Kufuado. And now say one more Christians by day and then Muslims by night. And now say one more namono because there are some Christians. I want to know, are they Christians by 24 hours or oh, my monster, it's not funny. It's very sad. The Islamic community, no, it's very sad.
No, but seriously,
who are they deceiving? Who are they deceiving?
And Kenatifa was his
best man.
Islamic wedding,
really?
No, they don't do that.
Kenatifa was his best man.
But okay, this happened 20 years ago, so
they should come out.
I won't be able because Muslims ni bi wo ho a omo ko ware but they don't expose
almost
themselves
they wear
like
their way. They don't go there uncovered.
Gown, but they still cover their body and all that.
And they still cover their head.
20 years ago.
20 you couldn't have
that's
done
why
that.
I'm saying that this happened 20 years ago. So you can't say current. I don't fit into the current.
I can easily
Convert and then.
So it's possible
anyway.
Say
Bobie me patcho hu hia me because 24-hour economy ne de nyame ada Roma MPP for wo social media wo mo ankasa fa kwan bia so e ma ne ye popular ma ye wo mo ti e mre kra na ya tie sika bia cheche nkofo mu na Bobie ansa na meba 24-hour economy no so me srew sa de no hwehwe ma me the next meeting if na ochena kra me hia sa menya sa o mo reports like I need answer for that. Time ben o mo convert ye Muslims. Are they truly Muslims? And I said they are trying to deceive the Islamic community, you know, just because they want to be elected and answer for vote. Why are they doing that? Mr. Wadaroma, okay. Answers.
Okay.
Now coming back to the 24 hours economy. Me busa MPP for city and woman because the 24-hour economy policy no and ya dear say what dream moon do I won't tiasia. A tear from Fancher, Mr. Man can year. That is the truth about the 24-hour economy. So I won't tiasia and ask be what dream form because a jume beer what we are CBR can operate 24 hours. And it's a jume being to me operate 24 hours. Then there's a reason behind why that company no cannot operate 24 hours.
Sharp.
Simple.
Sharp.
And as a country,
or say Gentia Ashawu no omuntimi mmɔ 24-hour service ni nyina ne sɛ edura no pa omo fere but enwumre de esumaba
nti omo reason nti omuntimi nya 24 hours ni ye fere
when you know that is from san when you what eh what do you baba mean to make kasa it's even kasa
go on if you be it's the American say adwuma bia e wo Ghana ha can operate 24 hours. the problem and I say the rationale behind certain companies not being able to operate 24 hours. One, sika. 2, security. Security. And he say, abai biba, bema biba, bema wadi. His Excellency John Mahama or started politics from assembly. Level. Assembly level. And no free wobedi MP, obey deputy minister, obey substantive minister, why vice president, why president. And from the experience, what gather so far no. What's not see a shiny no see there be baby and crofo ya say or my ya kodre. A dear Betty me I revive the economy of Ghana no a year only 24 hours. Employment and as a production. And dear pan MPP communicators is one about 24 hours because that 24 hours. Me cross every one go school. What's here? So we call KJT marketer. His Excellency John Mahama see ye. A boss says I pamu almost said ye pamu ye because ye be to market anymore. I didn't know ye to market anymore. Yeah, too because ye as I say security ni ho. As one castor so no say security wo ho a. Omo betimi aye adwuma store owner na ono nko ane ne one storekeeper temu no. Ono store owner ne betimi akọ. Na another group of people are be operate anwumre no employment. Na ka security for ne nso a omo wo hotel anwumre no kwa na afa nipa tu no omo nso rotate shift no. Na 8 hours. So what it means is a security crap personnel no as employ one more triple because we'll be 8 hours shift. And today pan a year confusing about the 24-hour economy policy not the MPP for. Now media me who say one ni pan because the 24-hour economy now say madam for MPP be catch me say or your cabinet minister was Mary. But we are majuma na ye dia maye because omo call meeting or catch and say he should not talk about the 24-hour economy at all. Na onya ni sa na nke nkoda. Ena onu atena se no se ade we die 24 hours economy man kan ho bibia tonko foti because obi e pejuma. But we are was obeye dey obekati tax no be create more production. Oba yenso why and vice versa. But 24-hour economy no a best shifted from taxation to production no a best shifted from one to about production. Na kwan ben so almost almost say dey na ebeye enu ma NDC ese ebeye no bi John Mahama se oba obeye ama 24-hour economy na ye adwuma. Ebi ye say o say most of every company be a ye adwuma bi the electricity na ye adwuma. Na answer me say me hu video bi na one of our ministers ni bi gina baby e make a mockery of the policy say I went to me cry and create light and na what was it for economy about we then what create light generate light electricity craft for sa policy no na me busa o ene dum so no kra na wo mo say wo be solve here why na solve dum so is it not John Mahama ni so ade hu na solve dum so it is John Mahama say oba no be creating more or be generating more electricity ya dey man na president Kofo timi so we dum so senka John Mahama meto dum so be John Mahama timi so we dum so no ena na mo betena ho a mo san be say na ne dum so asan ba back it is John Mahama ka say oba na obema companies are and also companies are be try say e be person mo be ye no e voluntary o hwe say wo sa capacity na you just sign on the policy. We sign it onto the policy. Adena abane be you say obeti with taxes so. What with taxes so. We hear financial support. Abane be so wase. Now what me expand the company no so that you can employ more and create more production. And he find a year confusion was same so simple. Simple. Ni confusion ya woman MPP for no any the one here
confusion here council and a review and a council
now say if you have a minister like a country it's normal Because the review crown normal tiasia. Then is normal say they find it very difficult to understand this.
Genies.
Me ba cho what tiasia. O cha sa nyoma we nyina maintenance ya wo mo se wo mo kra wo ma confuse asem we say 24-hour economy and na bo ne portage tete. O se o be create employment no better than we create. We create employment by companies what that capacity to employ more no. O beti wo mo taxes so energy are for eti companies anim enye izo. GRA HC companies wo bi mi adwuma no ma ban ni sika kakra na mo fa entena play mu high private jet nkomra ne boni oyeye no companies ne boni a wo mo yeye no na ene wo be kona GRA chesi wo mo sa kromfo eti John Mahama se wo ba opetiti sa taxes ni nyina so hu eti wo tete so a wo bia
game craft Ghana
game ko dada che wo ko aya Palisman Springfield ko Woolworth ko Trueworth ko Payless shoes buy and let me to be
Hisense
because of taxes.
Hisense are relocate go to go.
What you say?
And yes, I met the owner.
Companies they are living.
May all Togo. Hisense.
My Boba companies are caught of 1 minute 20 seconds. Me will be actual Trueworth, Woolworth, Payless, your friend is saying Springfield. One more have game. These are companies again. One more employ crowd at least. One workers pay 200. And the woman in Ako. All because of taxes. It is a John Mahama Suoba. Now, what I catch them say game, move some buy a better temoso. And to Momra. Now, me be a Jumano. More employ Ghana for. Now, entities will study a pay a mobile team at least creating employment in Kwakra is enough. But with me, I continue how I was say job bar for cry job bar for no year adwuma no. How many job bars na operate 24 hours? What let's assume we are president as I said like you have to think outside the box. But with me can't 24 hours I was how many companies how many job bar na work na operate 24 hours? Now we now know a concept obey UPS where one kasa san what here. He's more of a comedian than a politician. Like a DJ it's like what you say? Bobie, adia ba ko say mani gie kra wo.
No man ko pe nodna apianiti ko e di akɔhye ho. But me do ma sheda no ma piana ko because munim say omo mba pa bi omo when they di be ma wi.
No, but the point is if
but me omo when the vice
president
why you don't say we are not
considered as a clown.
Yes.
Then
the right
we are Muslim. Why you don't say we are Muslim?
That's what he was. Yeah. Anyway, we
that's we are Muslim. What do you about?
That is why I know can say Omode Amin Anta baby show.
Baby a problem what we are not done with the show.
Oh say anyway near kofa mi Anta na dey.
Yes, the problem about her.
Kaniba.
Bobie, the master mobile wie no. Me pesa me country Ghana for any atiefo nyina ne the titiri MPP for say 24-hour economy policy no a deliberate policy intervention and His Excellency John Mahama woni NDC abanya ye be chekere no say baby o man no asay yakodro no that is the only policy I betumi e dey save Ghana's economy enti Ghana for ensom na omo oni na me free advice to the comedian Baumia any number in say le win so am almost advice no this is free so omo wo bibi ya omo starting we some part of the policy no na omo fa emwa wo mind because still ani yewudo ko de omo ko na between now any December na ye beto aba no emu odene awon yehia ewo wo man yi mu aho kire nkasa ewo wo man ene obehia wo bia ne nanim asesa obi a first wo hia na no wo sere na obehia na wo mu na ene se nyame nko anka me de ka bo wo bi wo ba straight no o hia me be na me hwe no pa me hu se na adwene wo nachi ɛna hɔ a megyina no hwɛ sɛ na ma ni me ho sɛ me de me nsa ne nam phone so a anka na me kum nipa Mr. Papa aden osu oh madam sorry oh madam me sorry no pa me kyɛw etimi hwɛ ne me hu sɛ na adwene ankasa no yɛ dɛn ɛdɛkyiri baby omode o man na kodro no saa na nipa tete ɛwɔ mu sese wɔ Ghana 24-hour economy no ba wo mi ayesre no aka wa wi nam ne nyina kakra na aka no months na aka no one dey wo fa bi wo wie some part of the policy na adwene wo from bet one dey say ye de kakra be Google social media ye kire bia na making wo fa kakra wo hu no mo magiare fo no kwa nyai companies na wo chase wo mo no ene wo kodwom odwom Kumasi market ejom no bi giare be ma botai no ote ho
unim ba bia dey okay unim dey em nwa you are telling me say what digitize system no so me metimi ayem adwuma atna me shop atua me taxes through digitization we say interface human ayi uye free wo then na do obi be gina me kon so
na ade na wo fa digitalization na kwa approach nya sa na e de charge
ade na do obi
approach sa na e de charge wo ye dan untumi invade tax eno ne friend said digitization so wonim sa nyansa na kasa kwan no because umade ba kwa ya na ye me ya so omo magiare for ne kwota store na no a obi to ade 200 a no achro na company rule na ka chen so men 250 Ghana no ama na bia 20 Ghana nti nipa ne be free store ho no na okra no okra bia 500
so the corruption is back
so the corruption no and omo policies ne omo no is bringing back the corruption no at the highest level say ama oman no bibia say enti aban no onfa sa nyansa we na oma hoto enye den emra sa taxation no they say Ghana we ka ba ko aye 23 taxes including COVID tax edie na ban na gisika na wode ye
network
sa giare fo na wo soma wo mo no de wo mo enreti wo mo hu wo mo gisika na ka ese ba ban ho no anka ese ba umia ne so called digitalization wa ka se ono na ye father for sa digitalization na wo boa no anka ese wo mo fa kwan foforo na de giare fo na ye kumase dwomu fo ne de wo mo ko ma pe bibi na mo de ama wo mo
live
baby me de masem ba mesre kwan masem ye tie meja woni o ma mienu me se hwehwe time aba omia na ne yire convert ye ebe ye Muslims
I work on it
de to so mienu me busa MPP for say e de na confuse you about the 24-hour economy so omo na card we have the men we have the women omo men no enchire wo mi o madwemu kakra no mo hu say it is possible to implement the 24-hour economy.
Thank you. I hope sir squad we me and say we ye be say nyamo bio.
Oh yeah.
Abi, thank you.
Forgot the last one.
Seconds. Tell.
Dia me pesa me ka che Ghana fo ne say ye ni mo wu a ye nhwe nna enna na ye nhwe e ye Zimbabwe. Dr. Baumia, Seb Zimbabwe be ye, se enye ye, Dr. Baumia, me do mase.
Thank you.
Me pacho, obia si NDC beweni, enukre, ma me pacho. Mwa mo pese NDC wini na bibia nsesa no. Mamonda. Because omudo mayo madwin so mo ahonde. Sa ahonde no musu munye bi.
That's right. Kobi fi agbese ochi a osindi. Osi ahwehwe no. Listen. Thank you so much. Right. Okay, so that's it.
And man chetie for
Aya Herbal Industries, na de Aya Mango Aba. Aya Fem, omdi Aba. Aya Men Flow eni ama Aya Men Vital and Aya Slim. Aya Herbal Products de almost papa. Mamen Kai was say there top choco, top choco. Baby top choco da oye bom din sa omo the top choco chocolate aba and a top choco chocolate spread 3-in-1 you know so omo the aba 7 steps building construction and a real estate omo say omo mo asase atododo wa tema kaswa Accra Kumase omo say offer adansi ondwumadie design modern tiles pavement tiles roofing ceilings and the keka ho amanfo nkwe fremo e was 0202116211 me come say Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic omo dey bright soldier capsules aba and a bright garlic plus capsules nso omo dey aba in boost aba mixture ya boost immune system no na yarewa ama mebo live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Monday evening. Thank you. Let's do this.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swab back.
And what day immune system or young coupon.